on from yesterday, we are going to be playing Path of Exile, and we are going to continue leveling up our Ranger character, which is something I've been using for a little bit. It's kind of interesting. It's a nice little build. But what we need to do is go back to the hunting grounds and go after some quests, kill some mobs, level up a little bit more. And I am level, I believe, what am I now? 13? No, 12. I'm level 12. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Not a good start. I'm being mobbed already. But I wanted to make a character that uses a bow. I thought about swapping to a crossbow at some point. But I want to see how it goes with just making a bow. Working on my abilities, some charts here. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing. This is my first playthrough. I'm learning. And I'm just kind of experiencing Path of Exile for the first time. And we're just testing things out. But overall, the game's been interesting so far. I've been enjoying it. It's different than what I thought it would be in a lot of ways. Which way did I want to go? Do I want to go movement, invasion? I feel like invasion would be good. If I go this way, and then maybe that. And then I can go here, and then somehow... I feel like that's probably not the best path. But we'll do it anyway. I can have some dodge abilities, you know? What's up, Tyler? Welcome back, man. But right now I have like a little poison build kind of thing going on. Didn't really plan on it. That seems to be what's happening. But I need to get a better bow today. Today is the goal for getting a better bow. What happened with the, did someone donate or something? There's an alert, but I can't see it. So I'm not sure what the alert is. I think I did that yesterday, unless someone sent gifted. Let me take a look. No, that's from yesterday, but I don't see the other one, so I'm not sure what that is. What game is this? It's literally in the, like, tag. You can see it on Facebook. It tells you. It's called Path of Exile. It's like Diablo 2, or Diablo 4, if you want to put it that way. But it's kind of their own version of it. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more in depth. I think it's more fun than our current versions of Diablo 4 or Diablo 3. But that's open to interpretation. A lot of people have different opinions. And I'm really new to this game, but it really gives me like Diablo 2 vibes in a big way. So I really do enjoy that type of game. So far I like it quite a bit. Maybe I'm just a fan. So I gotta go to the village. I also gotta go to the farmlands. Maybe we could do the farmlands quest first. And then I can also find the entrance to the village to do that other secondary quest. Where's the farmlands? I think the farmlands we're in Act 1, so this is the first part of the game. We went all the way through here, went over to this direction, came back up, and now we're up here. So I'm in the farmlands there. Just gotta keep kind of walking this way. And then the more mobs I kill, the more I level, the stronger I get. Do I still play Warzone? I played it a little bit, but I'm not really interested in COD at the moment. I played a little bit of Black Ops 6. It just doesn't hold my attention lately. I like games like Tarkov or Delta Force more in the past couple months. Like the more kind of looter shooter, not so much battle royale. I just feel like Call of Duty's kind of run its course, at least. You know, I've been playing it for like, I don't know, 12 years. Like, so I'm a little over it. Yeah, I just kind of want to play other games, at least right now. Nah, I know. Like, everyone comes into chat. Normally, I wouldn't harp on you for that, but everyone always comes into the chat. It's been a long-going joke for like past 6 years. People come into the game. They're like, "What game are you playing?" And it's very obviously like Call of Duty or something. And like 10 people will ask, and it's weird because like the title will say like playing Call of Duty, and then underneath it says playing Call of Duty. Like it's tagged, and then people still ask. So it's just funny. With this game, I can kind of understand somebody asking. You know, they might not be as familiar, but I'm just busting your balls a little bit. because it's usually on the screen. But I don't know. I think Facebook sometimes kind of hides it too, but it really shouldn't, because I have to tag it every time I go live. But then again, sometimes people don't tag the right game. That's a thing. They'll say they're playing like Call of Duty, then they're playing something else entirely different. I've done it before. It's happened. There's a... Oh, it's a cache. I thought it was a... I thought I was getting closer to a... like a little boss fight thing. I'm not sure what the best build is for a ranger. The poison build's interesting. Oh, there's a boss fight. Temporal bubble. That's interesting. Ah, fuck, there's too many. If I keep him poisoned, I'll kill him. Just, I don't really deal a lot of damage. I guess that's kind of a lie. One thing I've noticed is that, like, your skill attacks almost don't do as much damage as your base attacks. And I think part of that's because my equipment, like the bow's not great. These are good gloves. Increased attack speed helps me get more damage, but it could be a lot better. It could be rare. They could have another attribute like crit hit chance or something. But I don't really know what's the best in this game at the moment. But I've been enjoying this. I've been playing it a lot. I was going to come back and stream a little bit earlier today, but I didn't sleep last night, and I got on early in the morning, and I played for 4 hours after I played for a good 5 or 6, and then... oh, there's another boss around here. Unless that's just a minion? No, I think the boss is over there. But I played for a good maybe like 10 hours total, and then my dad called me when I was gonna go pick up food and do some go grab dog food as well. He's like, hey, what are you doing? And then I went to lunch with him, got home, and then I was like, you know, I might take a small nap, because that took longer than I thought. And then I came back and started playing again. I don't know, I just can't put it down. It's just a fun game. I need a bow though. I need a better bow. That is no joke. Maybe I'll get one out of this. Crossbow. But I don't have a crossbow build on this account, so I don't think it matters. Okay, I haven't found the exit yet. I'm still looking for the village. I'm also looking for the farmlands. I think I need to go to the farmlands first, and then it leads me to the village. I'll get there. I just want to learn more about the game as fast as possible. That way I just get better at it, you know? I can't do that thing. I was trying to shoot it over the wall. I am doing pretty good damage though with the poison. So the way that this works, you shoot this flower up in the air, and then you shoot that, which is poison. But this will shoot vines, and it'll grab you. And if the vines touch you, it does extra poison damage after I combine the arrow. So it does way more damage a lot faster, which is what you want. But I don't know if it's like the best build overall. Probably not. But it's kind of working at the moment, and then I'm sure I'll change my build over time as I play longer. Is it free to play? It is, but it isn't. So the game is free to play when the game officially releases. However, it's early access, so if you pay $30 today, you can play it early. And you can go through the play tests and just play it early. So the game is basically out for early access. It's just they're making adjustments to do a full release, you know, in probably like the next 6 months or so, or however long. And the game will be free once it's done. But right now you have to pay in order to do it the other way. And I think that's kind of a fair trade. It's a pretty complex game. It's going to take you a really decent amount of time. Sup? Sup, Jesse? How you doing, man? Yeah, I figured I'd stream on YouTube a little bit, see what happens. But yeah, it's $29.99 to play it today. I think that's not bad. It supports the game, and if you like the game, I mean, you'll enjoy it.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, one's a... Okay. I was like, what's going on here? Oh, that's my stash. I don't want that.
Hello. Who knows what prizes? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
20% chance to chain additional time. Wait, I wonder what that means. To chain it. Oh, so like your lightning or something goes somewhere else. It does more damage than my current bow, but it doesn't have the abilities I want. I could re-roll that, but I still think it's garbage. I could keep this and then make that magical, but I don't want to do it because I have to get dexterity and other abilities in order to learn how to use the other stuff. So I don't want to do that one. Is it true that they removed item sockets? No, I don't think so, because there's certain things that you can do to put sockets in things, and I've seen them, so no, I don't think so. Pretty sure socketing is still a thing. And there's runes and other stuff that you can put in weapons, so pretty sure no. Freya Thorn. I could do that one. That's a secondary side quest. We can go this way. Might as well level up while we're here. The more I kill, the more missions, the more quests I do, the stronger I get. The more loot I find, so no rush trying to go through the campaign. The question though is, can I survive? that's the bigger one. Because these guys seem a little strong. Oh fuck. That's why we're fighting things. More experience I gain, the more strength I get. Hopefully the better loot I get. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Holy fuck. Might not be good here. Okay, so I gotta do search for the altars and cleanse them. I got the waypoint, which is what I want, so I can teleport back here at any time. Level 11, and then, yeah, I'm not doing so hot though. Like this thing I don't understand with the damage, like 58 to 43, you know, like it's very low, and then that attack does a lot, but it takes forever. You have to do you know, that, and then you can do it. But it's like I can just do that and do the same damage, like 2 single attacks. I don't understand. I feel like my weapon's just weak. Like, I think that's kind of the problem. I'm so gonna get fucking trapped here. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to do something about that. They're so fast too. Holy fuck. I'm dead for sure. I can't get out of that. Lightning resist. Oh, maybe I can. Cultist Archer. You know, it'd be cool if you dropped a gold bow for me that was really good. That did like 50 damage. That'd be dope. I feel like that's an issue with a lot of these games, is that your character just never does the damage you want, and you never find the item you want in order to get that damage boost. And I'm a little impatient, but I get it. You know, I'm a low level. I'm starting out. But I want to be strong enough to defeat whatever's in the area without like struggling too hard. I feel like I'm struggling pretty fucking hard. So I think the bosses are gonna whoop my ass. And that's what I'm more worried about. Because then I'm going to spend a little bit more time leveling those guys. And then going from there. Okay, so that's one altar. There's probably 3 or 4. Usually games do 3s. They just love the altars, man. The graphics are really cool. I think the overall environment, you can zoom in a little bit and see like closer. But I just think how the game looks is pretty impressive. The audio, the sounds, the overall mood of the game feels really cool. I think it feels a lot like Diablo 2, and I played that a ton. I probably have like 10,000 hours, and I know I reference it a lot. Like, I play Diablo 2, I play Diablo 2. But, like, that was a huge part of my childhood growing up. And this game feels so much like that. Just off of, like, vibes and then everything else. It kind of gives that mood. And I don't know, I find it very addicting, very rewarding. The nostalgia factor kind of kicks in a little, I'm sure. But I enjoy it. I got another altar here. Checkpoint. That's good. That's convenient. Alright. Can I survive the altar round 2? Am I getting a partner tonight? Oh, to play with? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just solo. I restarted this account. Not this account, but this character. Right now I'm on a I have a sorcerer from last night that I leveled to, I think, level 16 or so. I'm literally stuck in a corner and I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to get out, but it won't let me. There we go. Sometimes when I use that ability to jump, it doesn't let me go where I want. Gotta get rid of these witches. They're dealing too much damage. And just get some poison damage on them, it's fine. It's just there's so many. Not a single item. That's kind of crazy, actually. I feel like that should have dropped some loot. Alright, we're gonna run back to town, charge my mana pots again, and get some stuff. But I think overall the game is pleasantly surprising. The reviews seem pretty good too. People seem to be enjoying it. You know, there's a little bit of complaining, and I'm not a Path of Exile fan, like player, I should say. I'm a fan now, but I don't really complain a lot because I don't know any better. And then at the same time, I wonder what stats I want for my bow, but I think a lot of people are just impatient with the game. They might have some valid complaints if they played a lot. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people just complain to complain. I wonder, I can't use that because it has strength. It's an interesting staff with a lightning bolt plus. So I'm just gonna pawn it. I should probably break stuff down and keep like crafting materials. But I think like people complain in general just because they expect the game to be perfect, and it's like, well, it's early access, dude. Like what do you really want? But I also think people are impatient with these style of games where they just want to do everything very quickly, and if it doesn't go well, they get mad. You know, case in point, like I'm sitting here, I'm not happy that I haven't found a good bow yet. And it's just like, dude, I've been playing for, 10, 12 hours and I don't have a bow that's letting me deal a good amount of damage. It's like really fucking hard to get one. And that could also be because I don't know any better. It could also be because the game is a little bit harder to find the items that you need, potentially. There's a bow. Now we're talking about one. 12 to 18 damage. So it does more damage, but this is the interesting part. Since this is a blue one, it's a white one. This is the interesting part about this game. I've been looking for a basic bow like this for a reason. So you have these, which are orbs of transmutations. And this one does 26% chain an additional item, chain at another time. But if you take this and you like click that, it will upgrade this to a magical item. But so now it does 26% chance additional time for chaining and then 5% increased attack speed, which is a pretty good stat for a bow. The faster you attack, the more damage you do. Now I'm wondering how much damage that's going to give me. If I go to like my character screen, I don't think it'll tell me, but it'll do it on my my skill tree. So this one probably will do a little bit more. So it'll go from 58 on a normal attack to 68. A couple of the other ones go up a little bit, not a lot. So I'm assuming I would want attack speed. The additional chain is fine, but if I want to, I could take this one, which is augments a magic item with a random modifier. So if I don't like that attack speed addition, I could use this one, and I think it swaps that out. Or it might affect one of them. It might change either the... I think the chance to do an additional chain is permanent. There's also another one here that I can do. Actually, I might go do one just to see what happens. It'd probably be a waste because they're kind of rare, but maybe I'll do it. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? I'm trying to figure out how to deal more damage.
Who knows what prizes await? Deal.
And I know how to like do weapon upgrades kind of now with these systems. Like this one here augments a rare item with a random modifier, so that makes an item that's like a rare one, which would be something like this. It's gold. It'll change one of those modifiers at random. But if I want to upgrade this bow here, which is 5% increased attack speed, 26% chain, additional time, I could do something like upgrades a magic item to a rare item, and it adds a modifier. So if I use this on this bow, it'll turn this into a gold item, and it should increase the damage. It should increase, you know, it'll give me another modifier. I don't know what that'll be, but then if I don't like the modifier, I can use this one to change it. The problem is these are fucking hard to find, so I don't know if I want to waste it on that being such a low level or just play and find one as I play. And I think I just want to play. Oh, this needs more dexterity. That's weird. Wait, how did I have it on before?
I need to be more agile to use that.
Was the other bow...
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a punt. You know you want to.
Wait, what? Did I not have that equipped just a second ago? What did I change?
Need to be lighter on my feet.
Hey.
Did the bow... Did I get extra dexterity because of this bow? Oh, it's because of the quiver.
Not bad.
I'm going to get rid of this bow. I'm going to keep that one and that one. So now it works. I don't know why it did that before. That's odd.
Go make a legend or
So I should do a little bit more damage now too. I also leveled. Evasion rating or movement speed. Movement speed would be cool, but I'll get a bonus here as well if I do this one. I don't really know which stats I need to learn either. I feel like I just need to go down this road, crank up my dexterity. Maybe do that one. And then come down here and do the bow one. Like this one. But I guess I could take my time figuring that out. This all doesn't matter because I can reset it, so it's fine. Just means I have to spend more money on it. Alright, let's do evasion. So evasion, if you're not familiar, it actually shows you on your character screen. Down here, where it has a chance to evade 60%, and it has a rating 322. And if you hover over this, it gives you a little bit more detail. It says evasion grants a chance to avoid enemy strikes or projectiles. And then it says the exact chance of success really depends on the other opponent's accuracy, like the enemy's accuracy. So enemies can hit me and they can fight me, but I have like a 60% chance of potentially dodging one attack. And that's like almost every attack, right? So if you're evading attacks constantly, they're not damaging you with every hit. So that could be kind of a bonus if you're a squishy character, I feel. So I feel like learning that makes sense. This is called Path of Exile. I should do a little bit more damage now too, because the bow's slightly better. Not anything crazy. I should also be able to attack a little faster too. But we'll see. Maybe I'll find some better items. I know I will the longer I play. I'm only in Act 1, so I think like around Act 2, Act 3, I'll start even, you know, finding more rare, way better items. It'd be really cool to find a unique item, but I don't think those drop until later. I guess, I don't know, probably. I feel like maybe they could drop anytime, but I doubt they'd drop in Act 1. I mean, maybe. I don't know if they have like restrictions on that or not. I thought this was going to be like the Amazon from Diablo 2 a little bit, and I'd have like really fast attack speed, and I'd be able to dodge, dive, you know, duck, dip. But it seems really slow, and then kind of different than I envisioned. But I'm sure there's different attacks as I level up and get to like the higher ranks that I can probably do things like that later. And right now I just gotta kind of go with it. It is what it is. You know, I'm just a baby. I completed Act 1 on the Sorcerer. Yeah, there's a wolf boss that you have to fight at the end. My game crashed last night, and then Savage crashed last night, and then he wanted to, he decided to go to bed. And it's like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to bed and play it again later. Well, I got back on, and I played, and I didn't know that was the final boss for the first act, and I killed him. It took a little bit of time. He was pretty difficult for me, surprisingly. As a solo player, I wasn't strong enough to kill him. And then I had to level up a little bit, and then I finally killed him. That dude's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. But we got him. And I've heard rumors that the Act 2 boss is far worse. So I'm looking forward to that as like a challenge. I think it'll be interesting. There's a boss over there. Crit resistant elemental resist or something. I don't want to go back the other way because I might run into mobs, but if I kill this way, I hit him with I got him staggered a little bit, so that helps. I mean, he'll drop me something good. Orbit transmutation. I got a gold shield here. 26% increased armor, 23. So this one has 4 attributes. It also has a skill on there, which is pretty cool. I'm hoping to find a bow that gives me some type of skill as well. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. That's a rare one. That's a good one to find. I think I only have like one of those. I think that's what's going to make the game interesting too, like rolling for better gear. Rolling is like when you just keep transmuting an item over and over and over and over and over and over to try to get the stat that you want. So let's say I find a bow that's like +3 to all bow skills, and then, you know, something along the lines of, well, I need critical hit damage at 25%, and then I need something like where increased attack speed at 15. And it's like, well, I got everything except for the attack speed, so I can keep rolling maybe, and then hopefully get that. You just kind of test your luck, and maybe you get it. But it's like, well, in order to do that, you either need to craft it or you need the item in order to roll it. So you got to play in order to get those items, so you can keep rolling to get the stats that you want. Or you play, kill mobs, kill bosses, kill whatever until they drop an item that you want. But even then, you got to fucking hope that that item that it dropped is perfect or the one that you needed. So it can kind of be a pain in the ass, but that random, like, RNG kind of makes the game addictive and rewarding in the sense of, like, once you do accomplish something. You know, because if you just get everything that you want right away, there's really no sense in playing. It's like, I got everything, I'm good now, I don't really need to play anymore. That wouldn't be fun. Cold resistant, lightning resist. Lightning mirages when hit. How much damage are you doing to me, bud? Also, why aren't you poisoned? I think he's poisoned, I just can't see it. There it is. Got another orb too. Yeah, so someone asked about sockets. These things here. Oh, you can't see them because my inventory's in the way. Maybe here. Place into an empty rune socket in a martial weapon or armor. Apply that effect. So there's things like that that you can find. I don't need the shield. I don't need that either. Never gonna find another bow. That's my end game one right there. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You could do some really cool rolls and get lucky, but I doubt it. I think I'm just not far enough in the game by far. But I've watched a couple other creators, and they're like, well, if you find a base weapon that's good, you can just level it up, kind of do what I suggested, and turn it into something pretty good. And you might want to hold on to that. I'm totally dead here. I need to back up. Ah, fuck. I'm pulling them from 2 angles. I don't like that. I also don't have any health potions right now. That's why I said I was gonna die. Yeah, I get lucky there.
Barely broke a sweat.
Magic crossbow. Crossbows do usually more damage. Like, this is interesting because it's like a normal wand, but it gives you a level 4 skill. So it's like, that's kind of helpful. Let's see here. 20% life from flash, 38 to maximum life. Does it really matter? They're almost like all the same. I think the other one would be better, but I don't really want to change my belt. Once I get rare gear too, things will get improved as well. The game seems decent. I like it a lot because I feel like it's a time waster. You know, you just get sucked into it and you just play it, and it just gets better over time. And I'll show you guys this thing too. I want to test that out. So if I go here, I talk to Una. I can disenchant items, so I can put an offer. Wait. Okay, maybe not. Maybe she can't do that because that one's not like magical, which is odd.
Hello? Who
It's not blue, but oh well, that's fine. Waste money on random bows. Sometimes you get lucky and it'll drop you a rare one. I think it can also drop you uniques. Like later on, if you get really lucky, it'll shit one out. And uniques are, so the items go from white to white, blue, yellow, and then like this burnt orange color. Oh.
Enough.
I fucked up. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a gold bow. It still doesn't solve my problem. 30% chance to chain an additional time. 12% crit damage. Plus 1 level to all projectile skills. That's pretty good. And then add 6 to 9 cold damage and 4 to 8 fire damage. So yeah, the problem is that I can't equip it because my quiver isn't equipped. So I have to go buy a bow.
Anything take your fancy?
I think this'll, what's the cheapest one? I think that'll work, and then that'll put that on, and now I could put the bow on. Okay, so the reason I'm doing that is the quiver gives me +7 to dexterity, but if you take the bow away, it's like, hey, you can't have the quiver without the bow. So like, I think it's kind of a glitch in a weird way. So I guess I don't need that anymore. The only thing this thing might need is like attack speed, but I'm wondering what the damage is going to be on that. It should go up. Should. So that's the other bow that I just bought. 92, 65, 18, 23. The old one is... Yeah, that one's better than my other one. But this is the gold one, so... 113, 81, 22. It increases everything. And then if you look at the levels, it adds those. So it bumps all my range skills up by 1. Which is pretty good. Now the question is, what do I want to do to the bow?
How's the clearing?
Like,
Deal.
I could use one of these on the bow, and it augments a rare item, not a rare, well, yeah, a rare item with a new random modifier. Rare items can have up to 6 random modifiers. So if I do that to this bow, does that get rid of one of the 4 modifiers I have? Or does that add a 5th modifier? Crushed soda. Wait, what? So you need to up my dex to give the bow. Or buy a quiver. So I bought a bow that had a lower dex requirement because this one required 27, and I bought one here that required 17 or something, and then I equipped that bow, which allowed me to get the +7 from the quiver, and then I had enough to put the bigger bow back on. It's just once you take that bow away, it won't apply the quiver. It disables them both. So it's like, hey, you need +30, you know, dexterity or whatever it would be. So I'm wondering if I apply this. Also, I want to take a look at that. I have an idea here. This is a cool thing. If you hold Alt, you can see the stats of your gun. Oh, it gives you tiers. That's cool. I wonder what the tier represents, like rareness or something, maybe prefix. That's interesting. Prefix, suffix. But the idea is like you can see the stat where it says 30% chance to chain additional time, and then 4 to 8 fire damage, 6 to 9 cold damage, 12 crit. But if I hit Alt, you can see that for critical hit damage, it has a range of 10 to 14%. So this bow is like halfway in the middle. It's not the best, but it's right in the middle. So instead of doing 14, it does 12. The +1 to all skills, that doesn't have an adjustment. That's just how that's going to be. The cold and fire damage, 6 to 9. I got the lowest one on the cold one. And then I got, I got the highest for the base damage. And then 9 is 1 below the max. So that's actually pretty good for add 6 to 9. It could be 6 out of 10. This one's 4 out of 7. So it's the lowest one for fire, minimum damage. and then 8 to 11. So the bottom one's the worst one, the fire damage one. So I don't know how this works here. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. When it says new, I feel like that means it adds one, because this says it could rare items can have up to 6 modifiers. I guess the question is, how do you change your... I guess maybe you have to start with the base one. So I'm feeling like I can't change the ones above it, maybe. Like, see how there's 4 slots where it has adds fire damage, cold damage, critical, and projectile? Maybe that if you start with a basic bow, like a white bow, you can roll that multiple times until you get like one that says +1 to level, like all projectile skills. And then once you get that, you go to the next level, which would be like a rare, like a magical item. And that magical item might give you +12 to crit. And then after you have that one, you make it a rare item, and it gives you the 3rd section, and you just keep re-rolling it until you get like the stat that you want, but you have to do it in order. Maybe that's how that works. I'm probably wrong, but it kind of makes sense. It would be really painful to use this modifier and add an extra bonus to it, and then it just like deletes +1 to all projectile skills. Like, I would be so mad. Like, so mad. So I don't think that's how that's gonna work. But now I do. 113 base damage, 100 damage, 179, 74. I basically tripled my damage. It's not going to probably be anything crazy, but it's probably going to be enough that I'm not going to struggle as much with these mobs anymore. Like, I'm still going to have some moments here, because there's just so many, but I think overall, you know, like, I'm like 2-shotting things now, which is so much better than before. And that's what I mean. Like, you just have to spend your time either leveling, getting equipment, you know, improving your odds. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm trying to use my other skill and it won't let me do it. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are you guys so fast, dude? I wonder if I can kill the boss. I'm kind of struggling on some of these minions. And I feel like the boss is going to be even worse. Oh my god, that's crazy. Only 1 item out of that whole mob, though. Maybe 2. I don't really like how that works either. We're gonna need to get some resistance and some better armor here. I'm gonna go recharge my mana potions, because otherwise I'll die. I'm surprised I survived that one. That was close. Without that other bow, I don't think I would have survived that one.
Hello, feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off you. Go, mate.
Okay, let's do this. And I want to talk to Una real quick. See what she's buying or selling.
May it fill your heart.
Gonna go for a slightly better potion. Not much, but it's something. It'll give me more heals. It like doubled my heals. So I should survive a little bit better. So that's 1, 2. There's got to be a 3rd one somewhere. Maybe over here. There's a checkpoint. That's a good sign. Oh, begin the ritual. Yeah, this is where I need to be, I think. It looks like I need to be here.
This ritual is an
All right, buddy. Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. Whoa, what just did all that damage? I wonder if chain lightning would be a better build. I'm so fucked, dude. Oh fuck, there's a boss here now? Shit. I have no heals.
Flourish.
Oh god. I was not ready to fight a boss. Can't go that way. Oh fuck, he's gonna have an extra health bar, huh? Oh fuck you, he does. He fucking healed. I don't have any potions, buddy. I really don't like you. What the fuck is that? Oh, I walked right into it. Shit.
Flourish.
I'm dead. I don't have any heals. I didn't know he would spawn in. So it's like I killed the whole wave, but I didn't have any heals. So it's like, how do I kill him plus all of the guys with no heals? I got him halfway. Maybe like 2/3 of the way. So that was good. I just didn't know. Now I have to play smarter to kill the mob and then kill him. But I think I'm gonna have to kill the mob again. And I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I'm a little weak, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill all this. And I think I have the strength for it. I guess if I just dodge. Yeah, maybe. Now I can. Fuck. Yeah, dodge. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have got hit by that. I got like 1 or 2 heals left. How do I dodge that? Yeah, fuck. There's just so much shit on the ground. And that, I don't know, can I dodge that? I don't think I can dodge that. I think he traps me regardless. Oh no, I can. I guess. Oh fuck. I think I got him. Fuck that guy. Interact to view favors. Interesting. Alright, we got a gold armor. Ooh. 17 life. Fire resistance. Lightning resistance. 2 to 3 thorn damage. But I don't know what good armor stats are. I'm assuming you want armor stats that give you extra life. And then you want a level 4 stat skill. That's good. And then you probably want that. But what is hold on. I'm gonna go back to town. Then I'm gonna do this because there's items that I can grab from there. That's kind of a little interesting battle, but the first time we did it was rough because there were so many more minions. The second time there weren't that many.
So the Colt, thank you.
Interesting. Oh, resistances. I need a better belt.
Hey. None of it's junk. Trust me. Deal.
So the question is, do I keep that armor? Because I feel like you would want like max health, evasion, something, maybe life regeneration or something. I don't know what you would want on your armor for a rogue at the moment.
Bye then.
But the other thing you can do with these items is you can take them here to disenchant. She'll destroy it, but she'll give you a shard, which becomes a regal orb, which is another kind of one of these things that you use to transmute and make stuff. Or I think it's a skill-based one. I'm not quite sure which one. I'm just going to stick that in here for now. I don't think it's that good of a thing to have, but yeah. I need to get a better belt. And then I could upgrade a skill. Ooh, Plague Bearer. Interesting. Herald of Thunder. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attacks hit to release lightning bolt, which deal attack damage to surrounding units. Plague Bearer stores 4% of expected poison damage. Stores up to 158 damage. Wind Dancer. 3 persistent buff skill gems. That's different. Huh. So I guess I have to decide, do I want to do like a lightning one, a poison build, or something else. I think is what I have to decide on the gem here. That's a persistent one. So that's like a permanent bonus. Whereas this is like a skill gem for this, which doesn't matter as much. One thing that's cool is if you click, it'll show you a video like of what the skill does.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
I'm debating on whether I want to learn more electric skills or poison skills. I can't decide. I want to try something. I feel like poison does a lot more damage, but lightning arrow looks pretty solid. And then you could do the lightning rod to kind of boost it. But then maybe you could do... So I'm thinking here, like... What if I change... that, and now I have a lightning arrow, and I could just do lightning instead of doing the poison. I don't know what's technically better, but let's go back. I want to get those items. Get a title belt. Yeah, I'll do that too. So yeah, you can, I guess you have tributes, favors. I don't know. I'll take that. Didn't really give me anything good. And that was one quest. Now I gotta go back to the Ogden farm. Okay. So I gotta go back this way. Go to the hunting grounds. I forgot I changed my build. This is gonna be interesting. From my understanding, that your electric attack does the most damage to the first one you hit. And then I wonder what the new attack does. I know it sticks you with an arrow. That one. But lightning will chain through and hit multiple targets. That's the bonus there. The poison stuff is cool because it sticks and then like deals damage over time. But I don't think it's like necessary. I just don't know what's stronger. And I still have my normal attack too, which does quite a bit of damage. I think my normal attack does the most damage, which is kind of weird. I don't know if the game is intended to do that, but I know they did. I kind of like the lightning a little bit. I don't know if it's stronger. I feel like my normal attack's stronger. I'm just gonna kill these guys anyway because I'll gain experience. Wait, can I actually hit him from here? That's kind of cheesy. That's a mini, not a boss, but a unique monster. They just have a higher drop rate for loot and stuff. They're a little bit stronger too, so I always kill them. You never know. Maybe they'll drop you a gold item. Maybe they'll drop you something that you need, something to level. Always go for them, you know? Everything. You gotta kill everything. I think it just depends on how you play. A lot of players will just kill minimal things, and they always wonder, well, why don't I have good loot? Why am I not strong enough? Why can't I fight everything? It's like, well, did you, you know, did you fight anything? Like, like, no. Like, well, yeah, that's kind of why. The more monsters you kill, the more experience you gain, the more you level. But also, the more odds are that you get better loot. So kill everything. Take your time. Don't rush it. You know? At least that's what I would recommend. I think this game, you just have to be very patient. You know, it helps. All right, so I'm back here. And what we need to do is we need to find a the village or the farm entrance, the farmlands. And my DPS, even the snipe thing, actually, that's pretty strong. I think poison does more damage, but I think I can attack faster with the lightning stuff. So I think it's stronger. You know, the faster you attack, the more damage you do versus just one attack. Like, I think I can hit twice before I do with the other one, so I think it does more damage. I might be wrong, but it feels better. It's not as complicated as the poison. It's about the same mechanic, really. But I feel like I can be a little bit more sloppy because the range on chaining. Also with my bow has a 30% chance to chain an additional attack. So I think I should take advantage of that alongside. I never found the other boss here. There's another boss in this area. I want to fight him. I'm gonna do that before I keep going. The problem is he's probably like really fucking far somewhere. Feels like lightning. Yeah, so the way that my build works, at least I guess with lightning, is that lightning will pass through objects like enemies. So it converts 40% of physical damage to lightning damage. It cannot chain, like for lightning arrows. But there's other ones that do. Like this one says arrows disappear after being chained 8 times, and then chain lightning, whatever. So you want to chain it as much and pass it on to the next person, so it deals damage. But then my bow itself has the extra ability to do 30% chance to chain an additional time, so it goes through another monster. But it's like you're just kind of increasing the area, and everything seems to build on top of that. Now, is that the best build? I don't think so. I'm still low level, but I'll get stronger and stronger until I figure it out. That's a good way to look at it. We're about halfway through. Halfway through. I want to say, this act. All right, level 12 enemies. I'm level 13, so I did a little bit of, you know, level in there. That helps. Ooh, hey. My normal attack just does so much damage. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. An exalted orb. We got a warden bow too. 20% to chain an additional time. That's really low. It's the same bow I have here. It's just leveled up. Augments a rare item. That's good. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. So I wonder, no. This is a normal bow. I'm trying to understand. If I have a normal bow, and then I upgrades a normal item with one modifier. So if I use this, will it change that one? No, it adds an additional. So it doesn't change that 20. So you'd probably want to find a bow that has 30% to maximize, and then you do that. Now if I right click this and do it again, will it change the physical one? Not normal rarity, so I can't do that because that's not normal. I might have to do magic, but if I do magic, it adds another one, I think. And it has up to 2 magical properties. But yeah, I don't want to waste those. But I think there's a way to re-roll the stat multiple times, right? And then you would level it up to the next one. You re-roll it again, or no? Or maybe you just have to get lucky on the roll each time. Otherwise, I mean, that would suck, but yeah, maybe. Ooh, fucking hurt. What did you hit me with? Damn. Those crossbows are no joke sometimes. I guess I could freeze him and then like hit him with stuff too. I leveled up again. Level 14. 4% movement, 10 to dexterity, 20% invasion. Yeah. That goes this way. I don't need to do that. It goes here. What is this one? 8% reduced attack speed. Wait, what? Increase projectile damage. Increase projectile damage. Increase projectile damage. Increase projectile damage. 16%. 40% increased accuracy at close range. So we could go that way, max that out. And then maybe go this way and then max that one out too. But then maybe I gotta go over here. I don't know. I don't know about the skill tree. I'm sure some nerd knows. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm getting old, man. I swear I'm getting like heartburn or something. I don't like it. I don't know. I'm getting old. Like, why can't I eat things and then not have my chest hurt? You know? Oh, maybe. I never had that problem before. You know, I also need a better quiver. That's something I need to upgrade pretty quick, too. Alright, so 1 to 3 physical damage on a basic quiver. My quiver does dexterity and accuracy, 55% accuracy. That's almost up there. So what you could do is you could do this and click that over, and you hope that you get like +7 to dexterity or something. I got a level 4 uncut skill gem. Damn. I could level up my lightning arrow. That would increase my overall damage. I wonder what the barrage arrow is, because it seems like it's just like a frenzy arrow, like a physical one. Then you have this one, the electrocuting arrow. Leap forward in the air, fire an arrow downward, hitting an enemy will attach an electrocuting rod to them, causing them all incoming lightning damage to build up to electrocution. The rod is removed when the enemy is next electrocuted. Wonder how that works.
Lightning.
We're just gonna double up on the on that there. The boss over here. Extra cold damage. Be really funny if I could cheese him over the wall and deal damage. Oh, they can do it, but I can't. Oh, no, I can. It's actually really funny. Damn, that killed him. Oh no, it didn't kill him. It just did a lot of damage. Another augmentation orb. I'm always glad to find them. You know, I'm gonna need those. The more I learn about this game, the easier it's gonna get. But I got a lot to learn. Heartburn keeps you from getting fat. I guess, maybe. I don't know. It feels weird. It's like, it doesn't feel like acid reflux or anything, you know? It just feels like something's kind of like here, like behind the sternum a bit. And it's just like, it's just uncomfortable. You know, Tums works, it gets rid of it, so it's probably heartburn, but it just doesn't feel like I'm burning. It just feels annoying. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's like tightness, but I've noticed it a while, and I'm assuming it's heartburn because it's usually like eating food and stuff, and then I notice it more. 15 intelligence for an amulet. That's a max intelligence amulet right there. You could probably keep that and upgrade it. What I'm gonna need one for dexterity, and then I would need like dexterity, maybe +1 to like ranged skills or something. And then maybe attack speed if they allow that on amulets. That'd be cool. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because at first I didn't think it was heartburn. And I was like, man, is that what that is? And then I complained about it to like some family members of mine. And they were like, yeah, we usually have heartburn like in this family. And I was like, oh, okay. And they like said like take some, not Pepto, but like Prilosec or something. So I tried one day when I was traveling and it went away. I was like, okay, maybe that's probably what it was. It just felt different than like what I remember having like acid reflux or something. But usually when I just take like a Tums or something, it goes away for a bit. And I was like, okay, that's not bad. But it's still fucking annoying though. I never had that problem before this year, ever. Like maybe once, like as I grew up. But like, I'm getting fucking old and I don't like it. Getting all these health problems. You know? It's no fun. Okay, so there's the village. We need to go there. I want to explore around more, get more kills, and then also see if there's any like mini bosses around. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a boss here somewhere because there's a minion. You can see like the names are gold. There's their boss. Oh, what the fuck? He's gonna kill me. I tried to heal, but it was like instant and just dead. So I don't know if the boss is gonna be back there though, because I died, and I feel like when you die, the boss disappears. I don't like that either. I was not ready for that. That was crazy. Oh, hey, another boss. A little weaker one, but he's fast. Oh, no, that's a gold one. I lied. I thought it was a blue one. My normal attack is doing more damage. Ooh, a regal shard. Nice. 55% accuracy. It's almost perfect. Not quite. Yeah, I don't know what hit me, but he basically killed me instantly. I just think the build's kind of weird that you're using basic attacks to deal more damage, where in Diablo, you would do like guided arrows or multi-arrow, and then like you would spam your abilities and you would deal more damage, but I'm barely using my abilities. Like I'm using my abilities now when I'm fighting like mobs, but when it's like one-on-one, boom, dead, boom, dead. And it's just a single bow attack, like the normal bow. And it's like, shouldn't it be like more like your electric attack does more damage than your normal attack? Like you would think? So I'm a little confused as to how that works, or maybe that's not how they designed it to do things. I don't know. Kind of surprised he killed me so fast. I wonder what it was. Because I tried to heal and I couldn't move either, and that was another problem. Oh, he's a minion. So there must be a boss around. Or maybe he was a leftover one? I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I like how the game looks, though. I really do enjoy this. All right, let's go back this way a little bit more. Oh yeah, I haven't found her loot yet. I guess I could find that here. I forgot about that. That is a quest. I think. I don't think it's in the village, is it? Or is it? over here in the farm area. No, it's in the farm area. It says so on the chart here. Oh, I need to go back in that corner. Well, nah, probably not. There's probably nothing there. I'll find out, though. If I go all the way around the map, I have to come back.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, a fire quiver. Interesting. Probably does fire damage. 3 to 5 fire damage. Yeah. What I have on right now. Not for any reason. It's just what I have. Gold barrel. I am gonna have to go back around. Damn it. There's a little doorway over there that I can go further south. We'll do that while I'm here. Gotta explore it all, man. You never know. You're gonna find some goodies that I'm gonna want later. It's gonna make my character even better. I can go through here. Back this way. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, maybe not. How do I get... Maybe I go up and over again? That's weird. Huh. Okay. That's probably, yeah. There's probably another pathway I just didn't see. Maybe over here, yeah. No, that's blocked off, though. And if I go this way, maybe I can get through this way? The way I just walked over here, though? Oh, yeah, there's a barrel. I was like, something's not right. I also need a better belt. +1 to level all minion skills. I need a helmet that gives me +1 to like ranged skills. That would be cool. 1 to level all melee skills, all minion skills. Those aren't bad. Those are pretty cool attributes. But that's how you like min-max your character over time. You'll find like those abilities where it's like +1 to, you know, ranged attacks. +1 to bow and arrow, whatever skills. And it's like you just stack them. So you'll have like a helmet, armor, headpiece, amulet, you know, rings maybe that give you those abilities. I don't know about, like how all this works in this game. But you'll have like, I have my base skill that's like level 5, but with all my equipment, it's like level 20. And it's like, damn, like that's pretty crazy. There's a warden bow. That might be worth keeping.
Stay alive.
And here's 2 sockets on this one. So you could put stuff like that in there and add resistance to that. I'm gonna go back to town. Sell some stuff. What is this? 29 chain lightning. So it's almost perfect. It's like that, but like almost. I wonder if you can reset that though. That's kind of curious. That's the part I hate about this game is all the walking. I don't mind it, but it is tedious. Like, I'll explain it when I get back to. So the walking part, why did I drop the bow instead of selling it? Oh, did I drop it? I don't remember. This is probably not worth anything, but I guess I could have sold it. But yeah, the walking part, I have the bow. I still have it with me. I want to test something though.
Bye then.
I want to see.
Sorry, I was just.
Can't disenchant that. I can disenchant the other one though. So like this one, because it's, I think it's because it's +1 to skills, gives me that. And then I can do that with this one.
Bye.
And also do it with this. Now,
Seems shadow.
what do you get out of that? What are those actual crafting pieces? Which one do those do? A stack of 10 shards becomes an orb of transmutation. So it becomes one of these, which upgrades a normal item to a magic item with a modifier. So this item here is a normal item. It's a white item. This one's a magic item. So see how it has the, it goes from 29 chance to additional time to chain, and then this one does 1 to 4 physical. But this one has a 29 out of 30% chance, so it's the highest one you can get outside of 30. It's not perfect. This one, you'd roll this into that. You do this, and you get another one, like on this one, and it would upgrade it. So that's how that works. Now I'm wondering about the bow here, 'cause this is a magic item, so you have the accuracy and the physical damage. I feel like you'd want physical damage. The accuracy rating helps increase your ability to hit, but I don't know what you would want on a quiver. Like, I don't know what the best stat is. I'm not sure. Maybe accuracy? Maybe that's the one you want?
Take a pun. You know you want to.
But that's not a bad base bow. 29%. It's not 30, but it's not bad. I don't know what stats you were possible on quivers.
Hey,
That's kind of the bigger question. I'm just going to hold that because I might craft it later into something different. I might mess around with it. I don't really want to waste money though.
yes?
I can also gamble for a belt, but belts are $2,000 each. That's like 1/3 of my money, my current money. I've been trying to beat my kill record on Fortnite, 35 kills and no squads. I don't think I'll beat it. 35 is pretty crazy. I'd be shocked, dude. Like, finding enough people to kill in a single game, good luck, man. I think that's half the battle. Amulets are $4,000? Damn, that's crazy. I need to get an amulet that has like +1 to skills or something too. They're just not easy to come by. Oh, let's get back in there, go kill this other boss, and level up a little bit more. Yeah, I thought I dropped. Oh, I'm not sober. Well,
Charged arrow.
that must be nice. I'm kidding. I don't mind drinking. I just don't mind like drinking socially is cool and fun. You know, having a drink, whatever, relaxing. That's good. But I think my big one is I don't like going out, getting drunk, and then like having a hangover for 4 days. That's not fun anymore. So I don't do that anymore. I'm good. God, I gotta know when to call it quits. Crop circle. Oh, hey. I froze him.
An easy trophy.
Another belt. 15 to strength amulet. A dexterity one would be cool. An uncut skill level 4. Ooh, fancy. I could increase I could do either the base one.
Lightning rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as Lightning Arrow, can hit these rods and cause them to explode again. Lightning rod.
That would give me more damage,
Lightning rod.
but it's a different attack. This would also give me more damage. Yeah, we'll use it. Why not? More damage, the better.
Meet your end.
I wonder what that, like, why it looks so... Why it, like, sparks at the end there. I wonder why it's so aggressive. So 1 to 3 physical damage on attacks. And then if I upgrade that... I just don't know what stat you would want on a bow. I bet I gotta go here. I'm trying to find... Yeah, there we go. I think there's gonna be a boss in here. No, well, maybe after I grab it.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
All that walking. It's a lot, man. I gotta go give that back to the girl, so I gotta run to town real quick. I forgot what she gives me.
You found. I think I should.
Oh yeah, she gives me that. It's like a bonus to give me a book of specialization. Right click to gain a 2-weapon set passive skill point.
I'll pass on the song.
So it
That need to get her off my back.
it upgrades your skills, I think, by 1. I think. Or no, it gives you a passive for this, is what it is. That's why. So the question is, where do I want to go with my my path here? I have that one learned. This was invasion rating. Increased flask duration. More flasks. Chance to pierce an enemy. And then projectile damage. 33% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental elements. I think I need to go this route and get more dexterity. Increase the effect of your mark skill. What's a marked skill? And then I could go like this route. Then I could upgrade the damage down here. Oh no, right here, I think. No, wait, where is it? Yeah, this one. This one gives you damage at distance. Then you can also get to the bow over this way. 10% increased damage with bows. 3% speed, 3% speed, attack damage, speed, more 12% damage with bows. And you could probably max out all 3 of these and then do the whole bow. And then arrows pierce an additional target. There's also this one. It's for blocking. It's like a shield kind of. Maybe I just need to go that route and like start building that now. There's one here that does damage. I think it's down this way. 10% increased projectile damage. So you go here, 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 and then that. then you come back and go this direction. Let's do dexterity. And then more dexterity. That'll help me with higher, like, valued items later. I'll have the ability to use them. And then that'd be nice.
Hey, who knows what price? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
I want to try... I want to see... Oh, he does sell quivers. I want to go look at quivers, though. Maybe he has some, and it'll give me an idea of what abilities they have. I know he doesn't sell them either. He sells bows, though. This one has attack speed, which is kind of funny. Who sells a quiver? That's a good question. I don't think she would.
Good to see you.
Oh, maybe.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh? Okay, I guess not. I'm gonna throw that in the stash for a second. It's a base one. I might be able to use it later for something. Oh, I forgot to sell the amulet too.
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you.
Okay, and then
Later.
I do need to buy
It is
some
good
things.
to see. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Ah, that's good.
Be careful.
People die in the lobby so fast now. People know how to play Fortnite, and yeah, that's gonna happen now. It's been an issue with a lot of like the BR games. Where people just learn, they understand, they adapt, they figure it out, they know what to do, and then it's not as easy as it once was to like run a lobby anymore.
Fury!
There is a website I can view that has all the stats for certain items, and then you can look through them and see which ones are the ones that you want. What's up, Keith? How you doing? I see ya. I'm a lot stronger than what I was a minute ago, so that's pretty good. We're making progress. Slowly and surely. But I don't think I'm not strong enough probably to kill the Act 1 boss yet. That fight is gonna be that's gonna be a bit of a problem for me on this account until I level up a little bit more. I just don't think I'm quite there yet. Because on my sorcerer, I was able to do it. And that was a hot mess. Okay, so we made it to the town. We did Una's hut. We did the crop circle. I haven't done that one yet. I need to. I just haven't found him yet. We'll go back and do that later.
The Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogden to
But
the
we
ground.
gotta find Renly's tools, is what we're looking for now. That does a little bit of damage there. I gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I think the lightning was a better choice. I wonder if a quiver will give you a skill point for your stuff too. I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine. 8 to dexterity. 24% accuracy on the other one. so that mine's technically better, minus the dexterity bonus here. That's not a bad one. I mean, eh. Hey, what am I looking at? Well, it does extra damage too. It does cold and then the other one as well as a bonus. I gotta learn all the attributes. I know I've said it a few times, but I don't know like what I really need for a ranger. I feel like attack power, as far as like skills go, you're gonna want a few things.
In my sight.
He's got a bow. Interesting.
Quick and lethal.
But I feel like you're gonna want dexterity on items. You're gonna want skill plus bonuses, attack speed, critical hit chance, or critical hit increase potential. Maybe I feel like hit chance would be good, but if you could increase your critical hit damage as well as a modifier, maybe both. But attack speed would be really good on things, because you just, you know, imagine me being able to shoot this arrow at 100 times faster. My damage would just be crazy. It'd be a machine gun, and it just shred things. So that's probably like a big buff if you could get it. I just don't know. I'm not sure what abilities you have or what's available. Well, I found Renly's workshop. Oh wow, he stopped me from moving. See, like my normal attack does so much more damage than my other one. Like it doesn't make sense to not use it.
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh, I bet if I get the smithing tools, I can have an idea. What an awkward item. Hold on. Forge work. I bet he makes a forge, and then you can maybe craft certain things, potentially. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not for that, but I would imagine it is. Maybe he has like an anvil in town or something. Hard to believe I've been on Facebook for 5 years. It's been a long time, Jesse. I think it's been closer to 6, actually. But who's counting?
You've by then.
It doesn't feel that long. Like, where does the time go? I gotta go talk to Renly and give his tools back. I bet he sets up a forge. Yeah, a salvage bench. Interesting. So I could salvage. And then I get materials. So I can't do it with that one. 46% accuracy, 13 fire resist. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets. For a quality currency and artificial shards. I wonder... So if it has a socket, I can do it. And if it's the other one, I can't do the other one. Okay, interesting. I have to figure that out.
Feeling lucky.
What does this do? It's a hammer. 31 accuracy rating. Critical hit chance. Increased stun duration. 5% light radius. 17% physical damage. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities on there. That's probably a pretty good hammer, all things considered.
Sure, I'll take
Later.
your plans.
Artificer Shard. A stack of 10 shards become an orb. I wonder what that orb is. Do I have one? It's one of these. Adds a rune socket. So you can add a rune socket to something. So I could click this and like stick one in there. That would be pretty cool, actually. That's very cool. I'm gonna move some of these things out of my inventory. You guys can't see them because, well, the camera's in the way, but hey, it's okay. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Sorry I didn't see your comment. I've actually been following you for over 6. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy.
Prepare yourself.
It's been a minute, you know? Time flies. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I mean, looking back, it is like, yeah, it's been a while. Because I think I started on Facebook in 2019. I leveled up. Nice. Question is, did I just streamline it all the way up here to upgrade the bow? I guess I could. Just do intel. Oh no, not intel. Oh no. Dexterity. Yeah, I'll do that. I think that'd be a good idea for me right now, is just do all those passives into dexterity. And then as I level, any equipment piece I find I'll be able to use. And then once I get further past those higher up level areas, I can have the other stuff work. It'd be, yeah, it's a good idea. I get like the point bonuses later. I don't think dexterity upgrades your damage though. I'm pretty sure. Gives a lot of thinking. It's a lot of technical stuff. That's for sure. But once you understand it, you know, it's easy. It's just when you're not familiar with it, you don't understand the concepts, it's a struggle. And I'm still there. The only difference is I've played a lot of games like this, so I have an idea of what I need to do, but I don't quite know everything. So I'm still learning, and I'm getting better at it over time. I was gonna say, where's the boss guy at? He's got a bow too. Interesting. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. I think it's that other thing that's like floating around here that's hitting me. Focus, armor. Yeah, I don't really need all that. I could clean out the center area. There might be another boss over here.
Storm point.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your history of inspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning.
Search for
alone
the
will
seeds
crush
of
this
corruption
revolt.
is what I'm looking for.
Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
How rude. I'm definitely feeling a lot stronger. A lot stronger. I could have some better equipment, you know, but it's not bad. It's all right. Not doing anything crazy. But we're making progress. Slow and steady, and that's all that matters. I like how the arrow went through that player and hit the other guy. 20% increased invasion rating. I feel like that's a helmet for me if I upgrade that. 26 is perfect. Bummer. But the idea would be that you would upgrade it and then you might get like +1 to like skills or something. So you have 20 evasion plus skills. I just don't know what stats I need though. That's the problem. Like on Diablo, I could sit here and be like, well, yeah, if you're a sorcerer, you want to use like a Shaco that has like certain stats for, you know, the sorceress character that really help. And it's like, well, I don't know what the abilities are in this game for each item, because usually helmets, boots, everything has its own set like stats that you can have that aren't they don't always have the same stats on every item. Like boots and gloves might not have the same attributes. Like the boots might let you have like faster movement speed or something where a helmet doesn't. I wonder what the quality means there, where it says quality plus 9%. That's interesting. We're not even finished with Act 1 yet. We're getting close. Like, this is toward the end of it. So we're catching up to the sorcerer, the other account, the other character. I think this is the dead end here. It's gotta be. I'm just checking it in case there's like a little mob hiding back here. You never know, man. You never know. I gotta go up this way, and I'm assuming the boss fight will be up there. One of them will be. Which should be fun. I wonder if Savage killed that other boss. He's level 23. Lol. He has been playing. That son of a bitch. He's playing right now. That's so funny.
Charged arrow.
I wonder what he thought of the fight with the other boss. That's what I'm really interested to hear his opinion on. When he had to do the Act 1 boss. I wonder if he struggled with that or not. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Alright, feathered robe. I need to go that way where the checkpoint is, but I'm just cleaning this out real quick. More experience, more drops, more loot, you know, you name it.
God no pack space for that.
I'd be curious to hear his opinion. Because I feel like that boss kind of surprised a few people. They're like, wait a minute, this is a lot stronger than I thought it would be.
How can I be?
Yes? Take a punt. You deal.
Increased armor.
Guess I can help move that for you. Bye then. Hey, take a punt. You know you want to.
I want to mess around with these quivers. I want to try something, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. I really don't think it is, but I want to hold on to it just in case. I have an idea. Do I waste a material on it, or I just go find one that works better than trying to craft one myself? I feel like I could craft one though. I really think I could. Level 4 lightning bolt. That's actually a really good staff for a little beginner. That's pretty good.
I shall cut you down.
I think I got much more to explore here before I go fight this other boss. We're making our way up there. Oh, where's the checkpoint? Right here. Means it's a boss time. It's the guy with the axe, the executioner. Look at all the heads, dude.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh. Oh no.
Been sentenced to death.
That's unfortunate. It is rather unfortunate.
Will be your last.
Oh fuck. He actually hit me with that. How about no? Fuck, that actually hit me? Yeah, that thing will fucking fuck you up if it hits you. How do I keep getting hit by that? That's a real question. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit me. Fuck. I shouldn't have died. I was trying to attack him because he was weak, and I was about to stagger him, and then when I rolled, I was just in the range of it, and it still killed me. It's okay. We're gonna try this a little bit different. Nah, I don't think we're gonna work that one out, unfortunately.
That execution will be your last.
Ow. Alright, hold on. I need to readjust my skills. I'm gonna let him kill me. I don't like how I changed that. Ah, we're back. It's fine. Oh fuck. That the minion killed me. I was trying to dodge and I didn't know he was gonna do that, and it hit me, and then the minion punched me and it killed me because I was so low. That was really fucking stupid. Oops. Sorry, lady. That's like the third time you had to die. That's my bad.
That execution will be your last.
How about no?
Thunderous shot.
I'm dead. Oh no. Ah, fuck me, dude. There's so many fucking minions. I'm dead. I don't know if I can kill him because I'm not dealing enough damage, and I'm just constantly running from the minions, and I can't really focus on him with doing normal attacks. I don't know, it doesn't feel right.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Something's not, yeah, no, it's not clicking.
Fate will take you, bastard. That execution will be your last. Storm point.
Yeah, fuck. That shouldn't hit me. Yeah, like that, I should have dodged. I feel like I just got too much going on that I can't focus him. Why does it keep pulling me toward him though? Like, what is the deal? Ew. Yeah, there's a problem here with all these like minions.
Fury!
And then that happens. Like I can't see where he is. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck.
Justice will be served. Guillotine plots.
There we go.
Edge is dulled.
It's like I know I can probably kill him, but it's just gonna dodge everything is the hard part. Yeah. Ooh, fuck. Speaking of dodging. Yeah, the wolf guy is gonna be I'm not looking forward to that, but I should level up a few times before I get there. I'm hoping hoping that's gonna help. Hexer's body armor. 18% increased invasion and energy shield, 14% critical damage bonus. Let's see what this one is. Interesting resistances. 15, 15, 21 life. Let's go to town real quick. Actually, before I do that, let's go talk to this person. I'll free the lady. She's hanging out, you know. She probably wants to get let go. Unreal. They killed my friend. She kind of looks like a warrior. I'm gonna go in. And no, let's not go in there. Yeah, I feel like that boss fight was harder than it needed to be, because I feel like my character's still a little underpowered in some ways.
Not bad. Later.
Hello. Be careful.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Level 5. That means I get a new attack. All right, let's take a look. What are these?
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
Interesting. I like that.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. Freezing salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires.
You guys won't be able to see this one, but
at once.
I can.
Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time.
That's kind of convenient.
Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy.
I like the idea of this, though. I wonder if barrage works with, like, your normal attack. Buff empowers your next bow attack to repeat an additional time, plus an additional time per frenzy charge consumed. Repeats deal 58% less damage, but 1440% of repeated skill attack time is added to the skill. Cooldown to a maximum of 30 seconds. Maximum buff duration is 5 seconds. So I feel like barrage could work if you use like lightning arrow, maybe it like shoots two. Is that how that works?
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage.
I just don't know if I should do barrage or the electric arrow. I want to do barrage just to find out. So we'll find out. Let's go talk to Letus. She gave me a quest.
Thank you.
That one I need to learn too, but I'm a little afraid to do that one yet. I don't know about that. Okay.
Thank you.
Infiltrate the manor. All right, let's go. Sup, NP? How you doing, man? When's the last time I was on YouTube? A long time ago, man. A long time ago.
All this rock and stone.
It's been a hot minute, you know? What can I say? All right, let's get the waypoint here. The gallows. Okay, so I gotta find the count. Do some stuff, kill some things. You know, the basics.
Storm point.
Oh, it does do extra damage. I want to test that again. Problem is the cooldown on that doesn't seem right. I wonder what that'd be really good with. Maybe my normal attack, because I do double damage, but if it fires like 5 of them at once, that would be really cool. It'd be a little bit of a attack boost, but I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah. Maybe, maybe not.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Alright, I want to test this. Yeah. Maybe I'm wasting it if I use it on the normal attack. Might not be that useful of a skill. That's probably not true. Well, 15, we're getting there.
Thunderous shot.
Damn. Wait, did I just find one of those? Ooh. I wonder what these are. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding units. I got 2 of these. Persistent buff skill gems, and I have 2 of them. Fuck it. Wait, what? Oh, it's a passive. It's just automatically a thing. Okay, that makes more sense. So that just applies to everything over time. It's kind of like the ability you get with like frost armor or some shit like that, or the equivalent of frost armor. So anytime I use an electric attack, it's just gonna have a bonus. That's kind of cool. Extra lightning damage, huh? So much for that. Trail of fire. That's pretty cool. Okay, it's not cool. It does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. That's my normal damage. I feel like, I don't know. I just don't feel like I attack fast enough or do enough damage. I don't know. I mean, certain classes are probably weaker than others. Certain items are probably weaker than others. Like the sorceress seems pretty fucking strong. Using a bow is probably not nearly as strong as compared to using a crossbow as well. That's probably another thing is also that I've seen. But I'm committed. Where is this? What do you mean? This game? This is Path of Exile 2.
Take this!
Extra lightning damage. Neat. He blows up too. I gotta watch out for that. Oh, there's a warden bow. 25% chance, not really worth it. Accuracy rating, that's kind of cool. +1 level to all spell skills. Yep, that's a good one for a sorcerer. It's a base level, so you can add another magical effect to that and upgrade it. That might be worth holding on to for a source or something else. Maybe like a witch or something. I mean, it's a base level one, but it's like, yeah, you could upgrade that.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
I don't want to sell it. I want to throw that one in the stash because I'll use it later. And I should just identify items here and save the money.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I want to hold on to that because I have a feeling I might be able to do something with that.
See you.
I'm not sure yet, though. Oh, I also need better rings, too. I didn't think about it. Rings, amulet, rings, amulets, God, what else? I need a better belt. I think I can get attack speed on a belt, maybe? Maybe? Not sure what stats are restricted to what items, but maybe. That'd be cool. Maybe.
in my sights.
He's harder to kill because he's got a shield, and the shield works. Why are you guys so strong? Just like little babies. But they do a lot of damage, which is kind of crazy. I need like a +1 to skills for amulet, +1 to skills for rings if those exist. That'd be sick. Like, I'm not dealing any damage because we got a big ass shield. So that works. Duck, dick, dive, and dodge. I'm gonna go back this way and explore this little section. See if I missed any friends down here. Unfortunately, no. I could go up that way or I could go to the right. Haven't decided yet either. We'll figure it out, but at least we leveled up again. Level 16, huh? I guess the question is, what do I want to do with my passive skill stuff? Like, I want to upgrade my movement speed again? Or do I want more? I gotta keep going this way. I can go here and get better, better damage. And then I can keep going and get the bow eventually. It's gonna take me a lot of time, but I could technically do it. It wouldn't hurt me. I'm gonna have to learn it anyway.
I shall put you down.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I forgot that hurts. Everything kind of hurts in this game. I just don't ever feel strong in this game so far. I know I'm like super low level into Act 1, but I just don't feel strong. I feel like I'm behind the curve. I'm assuming it's kind of designed that way, but yeah, I don't know. When I watch other people play, they make that shit look easy. A wide belt, interesting. I wonder if I'll have like more spots. Maybe not. Count's orders.
Soldiers of Ogum.
That's the manor. That's where I need to go. I could keep exploring. Maybe I'll find a boss.
Face me. Patience.
The guarded helm looks like. Oh, it's one of those. I'm really just after good loot, weapons. Anything that gives me an advantage. Oh fuck, that's a lot of people. I might die right here. I can't move. Can't move. I can't move. I can't move.
Thunderous shot.
Hate it when you can't like move. It's really annoying. What's up this way? This looks kind of important. I think there's a, yeah, the gallows. There's gonna be a boss or something here. Problem is, these guys are kind of strong.
Not yet.
That's not the boss though. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. It's the shield, it blocks like all my fucking attacks. I'm gonna go replenish my health before I get fucking dunked on. That'd be a good idea.
Quickly.
Hey, none of it's junk. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
$1,500 for a quiver, dude. That's crazy. Who do you think you are? Nuts.
Later.
Nuts. Let's go kill this boss thing or whatever's over here. We'll level up. Get some goodies. Almost halfway to a level. Almost. There's a checkpoint here, so it's like, hey, you're probably gonna fight something, I think.
Bones to dust.
Just don't hit nearly as hard. Even my basic attack is weak, which is not a good sign.
Decree of the Count of Ogum. Effective immediately. All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
I just pressed the wrong button, dude. I hate that loading screen. Why does it have like a little plus, like a square next to it? Is that normal? Have I never seen that before? Or does that mean it's socketed? Oh, that means it's socketed. That's so cool. So if you see an item that has a name but then has a little white dot on it, it shows that it has a socket on it. That's sick. That's so cool. That's awesome. You love to see it. That's really helpful, actually. So at a glance, you'll see an item and be like, oh, I need that one. Like, perfect. Or be like, ah, fuck that. I don't like good items. And then never mind. I'll leave it. That's one thing that's interesting about all my gear is I don't have any sockets in them, which is kind of a problem. The details, man. The details in this game. It's what matters. Like this one, no square. This one, square. Has a socket? Doesn't. Socket? No socket. Socket? No socket. Yeah, you're welcome. That's cool. All right, let's go kill Mr. Count Chocula or whatever the fuck his name is. Like, I don't know, some wolf vampire thing over here. Ooh, excuse me. But we gotta find him first, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. In all honesty, I think I'm too weak with this character. I think I'm gonna have to level up a little bit more.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
I think I'm gonna have to get good and find better items. I really think that's what it's gonna be. All right, had to stretch that one out. Ooh, my back popped. That was good.
Never had any.
Kind of hurts though.
Feeling lucky. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Now, if I take the socketed item over here, and I do this, I get that out of it. Then I could take that and stick it right back in my stash with the other one. And if I get 10 of them, I can add a socket because I get one of these things. And I could put it in whatever I want, which is pretty cool.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Progress, man. Progress. All right, let's level up. We're gonna have to go kill some monsters and get punished.
Charged arrow.
And they deal good damage. I wonder what the best way to like farm stuff would be at my level in order to like level up or find better equipment. I feel like I'm gonna have to spend money to craft better items, but it's gonna be kind of a struggle. Oh, Savage got offline. Rip, dude. I didn't even know he was playing, to be honest. Like I saw earlier, yeah, but earlier today I had no idea. I didn't know he was on. He's like, yeah, I haven't stopped playing, or I can't stop playing. And then I was like, what? Like, I saw his tweet or something. I just don't do the damage, man. I just don't. Ooh, I wonder what happens if I undo that one. At 7 fire resist or something else. Martial weapon. What does martial weapon mean? God, I'm so weak. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, there's a little boss back there too. Oh, a unique mob. They're a little bit stronger. Fuck. Always poisons. That's cool. What an ability you got there, buddy. You fucking asshole. You got a armor. Maybe I'll get lucky. +1 to like all skills. Life regeneration, lightning resist, maximum energy. Not really for me. But hey, I could sell it. I need a better helmet too, like something that does skills or something, and then dexterity or attack speed. Who knows? One or the other. Now I want to test this out. It gives me 2. That's awesome.
Yes. You're feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
A little bit.
Later. Yes. None of it's junk. Sure, I'll take it off later.
What's up, Chris? Haven't seen you since the PUBG days. Yeah, it's been a long time. I was on Facebook for the last 6 years as a content creator for them, and I stream over there still occasionally. I took a break for like the last year or so, but recently I've been playing a little bit more, getting back into content creation a little, and then, you know, just kind of figuring out what I want to do going forward. I've been doing this for like 12 years full time though, and the last 6 years on Facebook was pretty good, so we'll see where I end up in the future. I think I'm gonna probably get a normal 9 to 5 though, and start doing other stuff. I'd love to do content creation on these games and get paid for it. That'd be sick. But this game, I think it'd be so hard to get into and build an audience all over again. I think it'd be impossible, or damn close. So probably not gonna do that. But I might just play it for funsies and you know, call it what it is, and just enjoy my time. But PUBG was a good time. That was always fun. I can't believe I played it so much. Like, looking back, it's like, damn, like I really spent a lot of time on that. I was like, yeah, you did. I used to stream it like 12, 15 hours a day, which is insane when you think about it. Oh, there's a boss over here. Oh boy. I'm totally gonna get shit on. That don't look good.
First ones.
It moves.
Why am I walking toward it? Oh wow, it almost fucking killed me in one hit. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Yeah, I don't deal the damage, man. The fuck is that? I could stun him, maybe. That flamethrower is vicious. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh boy. Ah, of course I get hit by it. Hey Dan, you got one job. Dodge that shit. Damn, the AoE on that's insane. Here comes the fire. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, fuck. I'm so gonna die. I actually got him stunned, but I might kill him one hit here. I got him. Not cool. A short bow. Interesting. 13 to critical damage bonus. Right click to receive the blessing of the candle mass. What does that do? Oh, receive 20 to maximum life. Short bow, critical damage bonus. I mean, it's almost maxed, but the damage on that's lower. But it has a different, it's a magic item. Yeah, interesting. Okay, that was a little stronger than I thought that would be. That was crazy. GG's. Sup, Charles?
First ones, hear our laments.
All right. I guess we'll keep going. Level 16. I just don't feel that strong, though. Like, I feel like that was really challenging. And the other boss I have to fight is even worse than that. Like, I just don't do enough damage, in my opinion. Like, I don't know if it's the character, the build, a little bit of both. Me not knowing what to do, clearly. One or the other.
Hello. None of it's junk.
I'm not sure. Ugh. I wasted $2 grand on that. And it's not better than my other belt. That's fucking nuts. No, thank you. Crazy. I gotta go down there. That's the guy that I gotta fight right here. But I gotta go through the entire castle to get there. It takes a little bit of time.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
I don't know how I'm gonna kill him. Because he's strong. And he has more than one health bar. A lot of dodging, really, is how that's gonna go down. I just don't think I have enough damage to kill him quick enough where I'm not gonna die. So I might have to farm this area for a while and then level up and get better items and equipment. If I can. And if I could start killing these things pretty quickly and easily, then maybe I could do that in a dungeon, like when I fight the boss. 1 to 18 lightning damage. Ow. What? Oh shit. I just think it's weird that my normal attack does my most damage. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I don't think so, but it is. There's a stairwell here. That's where I need to go. 25% increased armor life regeneration. That's kind of cool. Physical damage 7 to 14. And then it gives me lightning damage on top, but it's not gonna, obviously it's not gonna do more than this. And then mine adds in 1 to all projectile skills, so that makes my bows makes me even stronger. Go check the checkpoint. Looks like I still had half my heals. Yeah. We're gonna have to level a little bit more, because I feel like this boss is just gonna shit on me. Unless I can really dodge him and just pick away at him, then maybe. But I know his abilities are kind of annoying, so it's a lot of dodging for an extended amount of time. And he summons wolves with him too, which can be irritating. I just wonder how other people would beat him. Like, I don't know what else to do other than get better items and better gear to get stronger and level. I mean, that's the other one. So it's like, would you farm a boss to get loot drops or craft? Like, or do you farm money to go gamble and then hopefully get a better drop that way? That I don't know. Yeah, that's the dude right there. You know, fighting him on the sorceress was one thing, but I did like 3-4 times more damage than I do on that account than I do on this guy. And I'm a higher level than I was. So I don't understand how that's gonna work either. I think it's just the gear. I think the gear just sucks. Speaking of leveling, there we go. Critical damage bonus. That's cool, but I don't need it. I need to go here and then maybe do projectiles deal 12% increased damage with hits against enemies further than 6 meters. And then 6 meters, then this one gives me 25%. And then, so I might be able to learn that one. And then I could go up here. Oh, jewel socket. I don't have that yet, so I can't really do that, can I? And then I go up that way. And I'd max out the bow. I think that's like an ascendancy is probably what that is, or some bullshit. I don't know what that is. I don't know how that works. I can learn dexterity. I could also go down this route and max this out again, which would be movement speed. Not so much for damage though, but I could go here, which increases my damage. I might do that, but I'd have to do 1, 2, and then increase projectile damage. And then 16% projectile damage and 40% accuracy at close range. I feel like that would be worth learning. So we'll go here, here, then do that. And then we'll loop that back around the other way. That way I get like bonus damage as I level. I can also reset that chart too, so that's not a problem. If I do it wrong and somebody makes a build and figures it out, I'll find a better build. Oh yeah, this goes in that door, that room. I don't play any Battle Royale competitive games. I usually play like Escape from Tarkov. Delta Force is another one I've been playing. That one's interesting. This is a level 5 freezing shards.
Fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew.
We both knew.
She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but
then I made her my wife.
others must I fear.
Okay, dude.
Is my blood truly impure?
Yeah, that guy's weird.
Taking rights some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clans
Always poisons, huh?
And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Found an amulet on the ground there. Wonder what that one does. Regenerates life? That must be nice. 11 to dexterity. That is technically a amulet for me. Kind of sucks though, because it's not 15. Ugh. If it was plus 15, that'd be better. And then I could roll it into a magical one and try to make it even better. See, this one's pretty cool though, because it has increased hit chance. The mana and stuff I don't need, but I don't know. No, fuck, I didn't realize there were that many. Oh, spears. Oh, I was I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was looking in the corner. I fucking died. Oops. That's fine. It spawned all the monsters back so I can level up more. Oh, there's a boss down here. Shit. Yeah, don't stand in that. I'm gonna kill this first before I pull the boss. 'Cause he should still be down there. I feel like he's gonna be stronger. Maybe he's still alive. I don't see him though. There he is. No, I stunned it. I thought it killed her. I was like, damn. I was like, how did I deal that much damage? Like, what did I do?
An easy trophy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill the boss. It might be hard. Just judging by the damage I'm dealing to the minions around me,
Who knows what prizes await?
I feel like it's gonna be rough.
Move that for you.
I wonder if I can.
Yes?
Nope. And do it to the crossbow. But I should probably ID the crossbow first.
If you can. It is good. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Anything.
49 to physical damage. That is technically the max level for the crossbow. Right there. Yeah, I want to hold. I don't know if I want to hold on to that because it does 2 enemy per hit is the other bonus. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I might hold on to it, actually. I might use it.
Careful.
I might do some crafting experiments. It's probably junk, but I wanna do some things.
could do without the
I can't do
attention.
any of that. All right, that's cool.
Who knows what prize? Not bad.
That I kind of want to hold on to. I feel like I can maybe make that into something.
Deal.
It's crazy that you can gamble for the amulet and it's $4,500, which is nuts. All right, one sec. Running away. All right, that's what happens when I drink too much. I gotta go to the bathroom. Streamers pee? What? What? Since when? That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We wouldn't do that. Never. Okay. God, this boss is gonna kick my ass.
Yes, more.
Oh, here we are.
The beast hungers.
I'm not ready for this, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, you got it. You're not a bitch. You got this shit. You could do it. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be terrible. It's fine. It's fine. I got it.
Charged arrow.
This interloper
What up, bitch? Lady? Girl? I still play with Savage and ease him. I play with Savage. I don't talk to Blue. Fuck that guy.
Remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
Why am I so close?
For the first ones. You'll pay with your life. First one's iron. You will falter.
He gets a little angry here.
Easy prey. Great Wolf, have you?
Oh shit, I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
Agnar, to me, no escape.
I'm trying to dodge it, but I couldn't.
Run, little rabbit. First one's iron.
I'm gonna get stabbed right there. Oh no, I dodged it. Problem is I used all my potions and I'm not halfway through the fight yet.
Great Wolf, have you?
Nah, I'm dead. This is just the first wave. This isn't even the hard part. I just don't feel like I deal enough damage to really
First one's iron. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
No.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How
Yeah, he's not very nice.
after all I've given you?
So he does this thing, and then he becomes a bigger, angrier wolf with full health again. And his attacks get a little bit more aggressive.
Requiem on
But he does this one, which is fine. You can dodge it. And just kind of run in between it. And maybe tuck and roll. But then he does this one, which sucks. It's annoying.
grows colder. And now
He spawns in a bunch of monsters. Then he comes in and he rushes you.
the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
Take this!
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agna shall slay again.
But then he does this big ass attack thing.
Requiem on high.
Not that.
I smell your blood.
It's this one.
And I am ravenous.
That one. That one I always have a hard time dodging.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh shit. I had that too. I think I can actually beat him.
Your pulse quickens.
It's not gonna be easy,
Eternal imp.
but I think I could technically do it. I'd have to like be very good at dodging, and keeping my health as high as possible, like my potions as high as possible. But I think it's possible. The problem is the longer the fight goes on, the easier it is to get hit, and then yeah, all that fun stuff.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's higher. Great Wolf, have you?
Storming arrow!
First one's higher. Run, little rabbit.
Fuck, that's the first time that one's ever hit me.
For the first ones. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Okay, like that attack right there, I always get fucked because I never see it coming. And by the time it's there, it's really hard to get out of the circle. And then if you get in this circle here, it stuns you.
Easy prey.
And then he like tries to fucking grab your ass.
Pay with your life.
Like that.
Enough. First one's higher.
It just has such long range. Now I can't go in that frozen circle. Like that circle to my right, I can't go there. If I go there, I freeze. And now I'm gonna get killed because of that. Now he mutated. That's his second stage. We're starting that now.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
a hit.
The air grows colder. Agnar Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
See, I can't ever dodge that one.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
See, like, that's the one I can't dodge. I suck. I gotta scratch my nose, dude.
I will take out your heart and savor its chilling frost.
Ah, fuck. That one I can dodge. If I see it coming, I can dodge it.
Your pulse quickens.
Now, it gets crazier as you get on. These little sections get really annoying.
With bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war,
I'm taking a lot of damage here.
death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
I should jump on me again.
Your heart and savor its might. Solstice of pain.
Ah, fuck. I'm dead.
I will take out your heart and savor its might. Chilling frost.
Ah, fuck that backswing.
Requiem.
Ah, fuck. The first one got me.
You are hunted.
Problem is I don't have any heals right now, so I'm dead. Unless these guys give me one when I kill them.
Under the moon, the pack suffered but endured, and howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Ah, fuck, bro.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
I can't dodge it. I think I can beat him on this account. I might need to level up a little bit more. I beat him on the sorcerer. It's a lot easier, but my damage is just fucked, dude. Like, I don't do any damage with this class, and I think that's half my problem, is that I'm using my basic attack to kill him, like, which is so fucking weird. Like, you would think that you would use your abilities, like your skills, like your lightning things, but they don't do as much damage as my basic attack does. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, my DPS is... My basic bow shot does 120 damage, and then everything else is like 30, 30, 30. You know, that does 179, but that's nothing. On my sorcerer, I was doing 1,000 damage. Like, what? Like, make that make sense.
Nowhere to run.
So it's like I don't know what I need to do, or really I can do to increase my damage. I could maybe roll better items. I could level up a little bit more. But yeah. Well, you can use the escape shot, but it doesn't freeze enemies all the time. That's the thing. It slows enemies, but it can freeze it. It won't freeze the boss. The boss has more resistance. One thing I need to do is change this to an ice one, so I can have more resistance against him, which I didn't do before the fight. I just don't know if there is an ice. No, yeah, there is an ice one. That'll help a little. But I'm trying to think what else I can upgrade. I can upgrade a ring maybe to maybe give me something as far as like skill power maybe. Plus 2 levels to all melee skills. That seems pretty good.
Guess I
Later.
can help move that for you. Yes.
It's just I think this build specifically is weak. If I'm being honest. Do I not have one for ice? I have fire. I have lightning. But also does 63 physical damage that helps. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I just feel like the character should do more damage with like skills. It just doesn't seem like it scales correctly. It's like, why is my skills level 6, but I'm only doing half of my normal base attack damage? Like, it doesn't make sense. That's where my other one is.
How can I?
Does not include the percentages from the which doesn't include what? Your bow does 63% physical, but what is your what level are you? Because this is the bow that I have at the moment. It's not ideal. +1 to level all projectile skills. Eh. Oh, you're saying from the passive tree? I haven't figured out what I want to do with this thing. Like, I thought about doing the increased projectile thing here. And then at some point going up here and doing these. But I guess I need the gem thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I thought about also doing this one. I'll probably reset all this at some point because I have no clue what I'm doing on the skill tree. Like, I just think it's weird. Like, if I look at my damage,
Hey,
it's so low. Level 6, 122, 80. And that's for a different bow. That's for a second bow. That's garbage. It's this thing that I don't even need.
yes.
So it has lightning damage on it, which is kind of interesting. Lightning and physical damage. So it's not actually bad. It's kind of cool. But we'll just ignore that. But yeah, it just seems like if I use all my electric spells against him, it's not going to do anything that's going to matter. Like, it's just not going to help me. Because otherwise I could just do this with like my basic attack and do twice as much damage as my lightning arrow does. It's like, why shoot that and do half as much damage when I could do more by doing a basic attack? But I'm in a pickle. Like, I don't know what to increase. I can increase my level, but I can't really increase my damage. And the only way to do that, I guess, is by upgrading these items and getting attributes that help me. But that's expensive and also time consuming to find them. So that's where I'm at. Part of it is I'm just inexperienced. The other part, I just don't know quite what I'm doing wrong. Like, there's no good solution.
In my sight.
Maybe I should try to roll better armor, but I don't know what stats I need for my armor. So it's like, even if I rolled it, I don't know what would be good. That's the other problem. God, I just take so much fucking damage. I know my armor needs improvement at the moment. But unless I find one or craft one, but it's like I don't really know what I'm doing when I'm crafting, so that's not a good idea either. That's just kind of a struggle.
I shall overcome.
What's up, Corey? How you doing, man? I want to turn that dexterity amulet into something, but I don't know what I would do. It'd be plus 15 dexterity. Maybe I could get a skill point on there for like ranged or something. I don't know what amulets have. That's half the problem, is I just don't know what equipment is possible.
Later.
That's another one that's like really frustrating. Why is that there? I didn't realize you could just buy those. I don't think I sold it.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I help? What would you like?
That one's got oh, it's $3,600. Holy fuck. The cold resistance is cool though. That'd be kind of cool to have against the guy, but I don't really care. It's not really what I need. Increased attack speed. I think I want that one. What do you want to bet my damage went up a lot? Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. It does more with that one. Fuck. How's that possible? Maybe because of the fire versus the 1 to 3 physical.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I'm half tempted to turn that into a rare item. I only have 1 regal orb. The reason you're dying because you don't have any energy shield. Energy shield on Rob is good, but where the fuck do I get energy shield from? Oh, you mean like, yeah, this thing. Like the stat. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. For some reason, my brain was thinking like using like a frost armor or something, like a wizard, like a passive, and I was like, oh, I don't that's a thing. Like, it's like for rogues, like. But I see what you're saying. I need to upgrade the armor for sure. The belt, boots need to be upgraded. This needs to be upgraded. I have a lot of attack speed bonuses, but I guess it doesn't matter. There's skills that I can use in combination. Well, yeah, I understand that. The problem is that I'm not familiar with this game. It's the first time I played it. Now, I've played a lot of Diablo. But when I look at like a weapon, like if I look at like Diablo, it's like I know certain stats will be on gloves. It's like I know what's possible in the game, like what they allow. And then it's like, well, I know I need to have faster attack speed. I need to have higher crit chance, increased chance on my gloves in order to do more damage as a rogue on Diablo or whatever that class might be. However, in this game, it's like if I find an item and I look at it, I go, okay, I know what stats might help me. But if I start crafting and try to make a better item, I don't know what's possible. So I don't know what's better. And then I'm just kind of like wasting. It's like, well, I'm not sure like what the best route is there. You know, that's where a lot of my struggle is. Like, I don't know exactly what stats I need on the rogue. I don't know what weapons and item pieces to look at specifically to make it stronger because I'm just inexperienced with this game. So I'm trying to figure it out, but it's just going to take time. My attack speed's a lot faster. A little bit. 10%. So I should technically attack faster and deal more damage. But not a lot. I think I can beat the boss on this character. I just feel underpowered. Like, I constantly feel underpowered on this specific character. Now, if I'm on my sorcerer, I'm dealing like 400 or 500 damage. And it's like, what? Like, I have an attack that does like 1200 damage. And on this guy, the highest attack I have is my basic attack that is 100. And it's like, that doesn't seem right. Like, that just... Like, what's the point of having all these skills if I'm only doing 100 damage with a base attack and that's my base way to fight a boss? Like, it just seems silly. Because on Diablo, you'd be like using guided arrows, multi-arrow, whatever, and you would be, you know, dodging and hitting shit. And it's like, is that not the same for this game, or is it they just have it differently? Like, did they just do it differently, or is the class fucked? Like, did they just, I don't know. I also have a lot of evade on this account, too, which is another thing that's kind of helpful sometimes, because I can dodge attacks while I'm just standing there. Like that one. Not hitting him. See, that attack is the one I should have dodged. But I wasn't paying attention. Oh, sword hit me in the back. That's interesting. I need to get out of there. I knew that was coming. Why can't I hit him? I'm dead.
Freezing gale. You are hunted.
Ah, shit. I stood in the fucking frost.
Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem high.
Oh, it fucking hit me, dude. I was like, oh, I'm clear, and I rolled, and it just fucking smacked me and froze me. Then the second one spawned right on me and got me. That was a really good run. For the ranger, look for gear that boosts physical damage, evasion, life on hit, or kill. Something for mana. Never go for a single spec. Well, I understand that. Like, yeah, that I get. Like, you don't just want to be like a glass cannon with one thing, sure. But it's like certain specs, you combine them all together. Like, it's hard to explain, but yeah, I understand the general idea, dude. Like, I have like 20k hours, 10k hours on Diablo 2. So a lot of the skills apply. It's just I'm not familiar with this game and what works and what doesn't work. Like, it just seems different than what I'm used to. I wonder if I just hit him with a poison arrow like 700 times. I know you can't. It doesn't stack. It does base damage when it hits, but... Maybe I should use that more often. Oh, damn. Normally I don't get caught in that, but oh well, shit happens. Yeah, I figured part of that because I'm basically on the normal mode, essentially, and then it's like, well, I'm going to get all my good stuff later, so I don't really want to invest a bunch, and then just find better gear, but I need gear that's good enough to beat the current level that I'm on. I just think it's weird that I'm using a basic attack, and that's like my go-to. Like, is that normal in this game? Like is that normal? Like, seriously? Oh wow, they fucking stabbed me.
From above.
Oh, wait, be a Chiefs fan? I live in Kansas City, dude. I'm fucked. That shit. What if I could just spam that and like eventually like... I'm so fucked. Okay, I got out of the way.
You'll pay with your life. First one's iron.
Oh, I gotta move.
Storm call.
That blood's gonna hit me. Not paying attention, dude.
Ragnar, to me. Freezing gale. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy.
Ow, fuck.
Endless night may wither and tarry.
Yeah, I'm dead. I can't get out.
Frosts
You got way too much health. I have no health. I can't do it.
of Beir's misery.
That's why I said, like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to explain to you, I don't know what I need to do, and I'm trying to learn those things. So I'm asking questions, but at the same time, I'm explaining that I don't know, so I'm ignorantly doing things. Like, I understand that there's better moves, and I understand there's better stats, but over time, as I play and as I learn, I will figure them out. But it's like, I want to respec my character. I want to get better gear. I want to get better loot, but I can't do it instantly, and I can't become stronger right away. But it's like, even if I were to respec my gear and my loot, like on my gloves, it's like, well, which ones do I specifically need? And it's like, well, okay, I need to learn that first before I figure that step out, and then I can understand what I need to find. Like, if I go and I gamble an item from the shop, and then it's like suddenly, oh, cool, you have this really cool armor, but it's like, well, is that the good armor that I need for my rogue, or is it something else? Like, that's not really appropriate for a rogue. And I have the basic idea of certain stats, but I don't know all of them. And then when it comes to re-rolling certain stats or things of that nature, I still don't understand that yet either. So it's like, well, even if I get a good item that could be useful, I might not even know, because it's like, well, I'm just unfamiliar with which stat or which specs to specifically seek out. So it's like, I know I'm ranting because I'm just fucking annoyed, but that's the reality. It's like, there's so much I don't know. And I feel like you're not getting that. Like, that's what's holding me back a bit. Like, I'm not familiar with it.
Easy, Crow. Need more time.
I just think it's weird that I'm using like a basic attack. Like, is that normal? Like, these boots do nothing for me. They give me dexterity, but dexterity doesn't increase damage. Like, that's another thing on Diablo. If you had more dexterity, you'd have more damage. So it's like, okay, that doesn't translate here. It's a little bit different. Energy shield and invasion on helmet. You just want me to go to the shop and buy like a basic bitch-ass helmet, or do a gamble until I get one?
Take a punt. Guess I can help move that for you. Later.
How's the clearing?
Here's one thing that I found earlier, and I kept this for this specific reason, was this. 20% increased evasion rating on a helmet. Now, the reason I kept that is because I figured that what I could do with this is that I could use that. Now, obviously, I have this helmet, which doesn't matter. It has magic find on it. Who gives a shit? It has intelligence. My helmet's just garbage, so it needs to be replaced. Honestly, this would probably be better than that, like, at the moment, even though this is a rare. But the idea is that I thought I could maybe upgrade this to have another stat by using this. Or I could do, what is it? Maybe this one. And then I could add another one here and hopefully get a different roll. That will make it better. Go kill enemies. I've been doing that. The problem is they don't drop anything. Ever.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
+1 to all minion skills. That's interesting. Increased movement speed. That'd be kind of neat. I think I already have. No, I have evasion on the boots. Look for mana regen and health regen. So here's another question, though. I have all these spells, but I never run out of mana. Is that normal? I'm streaming on YouTube, Corey, as well. Don't waste resources. That's what I was thinking too, because I'm like, this is just basic bitch gear for Act 1, and once I get through Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, I'll do it again. I guess on like the harder difficulty or whatever it is, if that's a thing. I think it's, I saw it earlier when someone pulled up their Act map. It had it in like white text, and then it was like red the next time. I was like, oh, that's probably like once you finish it, you go through it again. But I took a photo of your post, like your messages, so I can kind of figure out what I need. I guess the other question too would be, should I just disenchant a bunch of this shit? Like rare items that I'm not using? And then get all these so I get regal orbs and everything so I can upgrade stuff later? I feel like the answer to that is yes. Those boots have energy shield, get those. The ones I was just looking at. Oh, these ones, 8% armor and increased and energy shield. Also got a socket, actually, which is interesting.
That'll keep you alive.
So life regen, that one, the evasion rating on that one's gone. Side quests, I did all the side quests. Do I just redo them? Why do I have that in there? I was like, I don't need that. I disenchant everything needed in the gems to take my gear to the next level. See, that makes sense. Okay, that's what I figured too. God, that's so time consuming because you gotta break everything down. So energy shield. I have 10 is that like my energy shield is 10? Oh, that's not good. That's like nothing. My question was like about, I have another question about crafting too. Like say for example, I don't know if I have a good idea. Maybe this, let's look at this dumb ring. I need to get a different ring. This is absolutely not helpful at all. If I find a normal ring like this, and then I have whatever item I need to upgrade this into a magic one, is it you find a base ring, like let's say for example, +1 to like bow skills would exist on a ring. I don't know if it does, hypothetical, like long range, kind of like the bow, projectile. So if you find that base normal ring that has +1, you would use that other crafting item to turn it into a rare item and add, not a rare item, but a magic item and add like another attribute. Can you keep changing that second attribute as a rare item, or can you only do it once? Disenchant those boots, you won't need them, get the gem. Wait, what? Like these boots, the ones I just bought? Oh, the ones I bought earlier. Okay, the gold ones, yeah. Redo the side quest? I'm pretty sure I tried. And don't tell me that, dude. I probably fucking did. Now, I guess would it matter if I'm like level 17 and I do, let me look at the map. So if I go back to this area here, like Clearfell, and I go through and I kill like this guy again and do all this, does it matter that I'm a higher level now in that area? Or should I just play in like the areas like these areas? I think I need to do this, the stuff in the Grellwood. I don't think I finished these side quests, actually. No, I did the Rust King. This is the only one I haven't done yet. I'm gonna go there real quick. Oh, my old boots? Yeah. You can only do side quest once. Yeah, I figured. But I wondered, like, killing the bosses and stuff again to maybe have loot drops or something. I'm gonna go kill this other boss, like the side boss, because I haven't killed him yet, and I know he's still around.
From above.
You're level 7 dealing 200. Yeah, fuck off. That doesn't make sense. I knew something was wrong with my build, like, and I've always known that, but it's like I just don't know what to look out for. 14 strength, 19 maximum life, 10 to fire. I mean, that's cool, but not for me. So I guess I just need to farm items, essentially. That's kind of what I figured I would need to do, but I wasn't sure. Lightning resistant. 2 gold items. That's better than nothing. I just think it's so different than Diablo, where it's like, okay, you can stack dexterity, you can stack attack speed, you can stack certain stats that'll help make your character a lot stronger, a lot faster. 19 armor, 6 strength, 6 lightning. Ooh, 3.8. Wonder what the staff does. The staff is kind of cool. 66 spell damage, max, gain Anna. I mean, I'm just gonna deconstruct it because I don't need it. At this point, look at all the gear you see. Yeah. Like, it just sucks because I feel like a lot of people have the similar complaints that I have, where it's like, we're not quite sure how to make the right build. I just think it's weird that I'm using a basic arrow attack when I could be doing, like, my Q or my my electric one and be like, why isn't my electric attack? Because you would think that, like, your basic attack would only do, like, 10 damage, where a skill that you learned would do, like, 50. It just seems backwards, in my opinion. Like, that's not something I'm used to. I was like, is that how that's supposed to be? And it's like, I guess. Now, obviously, the lightning attack is great for mobs. Clearly, that's way better than attacking everyone one at a time. So, but look for dexterity gear, nothing with strength. Yeah, that I figured. Another little mini boss over there. I'm gonna kill these guys first and thing. He'll follow me.
Storm.
I'm wondering,
Easy trophy.
does... I know there's, like, crit hit chance, but there's a, like there's critical, like, there's a chance to do more critical damage. But is there one that increases your crit hit chance, like, every attack? I can't remember the stat specifically, but I wonder if that's one that you'd probably want to. Shabby hood. Yeah, 6 dexterity. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, my camera's gonna block some of my inventory. Sorry, rip. I'm just gonna go disenchant a bunch of this shit real quick. I mean, the amulet's kind of cool, but not for really anything that I need. Like, it doesn't matter at all.
Be careful.
Yes. None of it's junk. Not bad. Yes.
I want to do something with my inventory real quick. Just ignore the clusterfuck of dumb stuff. This is all just junk I wanted to experiment with for funsies. I don't need it. I'm just gonna ditch it later, but oh well. Not dealing with that now. I just want it in my first one so I don't have to click a tab to dump it off. It's faster. Like, it'll save me time. CC. Show me the main skill that I'll use. Honestly, I don't know. Skill-wise? I'm not sure build-wise. I figured probably just the electric skills would make sense at the moment, but I really have no idea what to expect with builds. I'm like, whatever does the most damage? Is that a safe answer? Because I feel like that should be a safe answer. What's Finn doing out here?
So, I was something, please.
Yeah, my shield, my energy shield being non-existent is funny.
Take this!
Critical chance would be the passive tree, I think, not sure. Well, I know there's certain items that give like more crit damage, and then one has like a higher rate of increasing your crit damage, like your crit hit chance. So like there's an example like with Diablo, you can increase your crit hit like chance to be like 100%. So every fucking time you hit, you're dealing crit damage instead of just like a normal one. Like that's super helpful because like your damage just infinitely goes up very quickly. So it's like I wondered if stuff like that existed with items in the game as well that you could have specifically for like a ranger or build.
Storm point.
Show the stats you have to find gear that boost the things in the description on the skill. Oh, like so if you like go to like your skill panel and like look at this. Like, is that what you mean, or something else? I just wish I understood this game a lot better than I currently do. Like, it's a great game and I'm enjoying it. It's just it's like the learning curve seems to be a little bit steeper than most for what I've played in the past. And I kind of expected that because I looked at like skill trees and like the other charts and I was just like, god damn, like that's pretty intense. I'm also wondering where you found a bow that does physical damage, because all the bows I've found are like fire damage, elemental damage, or I don't know, some other bullshit like 1 extra charge. And that's why I have that bow now, because it does the extra charge for, you know, 30% chance for an extra charge. And it's like, well, that makes sense. Because if I'm using charge skills that bounce, it makes sense to do it. Lightning skill sucks to me because it cuts 40% of your physical damage. That's why it's not doing. So what other damage what other skill sets are you using then? Like, if I pulled this one up, I mean, you have escape shot. You have lightning arrow, lightning rod. Oh, converts 40% of physical damage to lightning damage. Cannot chain. I had a poison build for a minute, and I was like, that's kind of cool, but then you got to use, like, poison vine and then everything else to kind of go with it. I know you can like take these skills as well and use them as well, regardless if you have the stats and the specs to do it. You could technically do that, but I've just kind of stuck with these. And then I saw this one. I thought this was interesting, but it's like the charge up on that is so fucking long. It's like 3.35 business days, so it's like almost worthless. I mean, at least right now it's worthless. Using poison shot, like the poison burst arrow. The only thing about that bothers me is like the time. You can only do like 1 poison arrow over time, and then it's applied, but then you just do like normal attacks afterwards, I guess. It worked pretty well for me. Then I switched to the electric one, and I was like, okay, maybe that works better for crowd control. But yeah, poison was pretty strong when I was using it.
Charged arrow.
Poison burst. Like the one thing I noticed too is like you can do the poison vine thing. So it's the same thing as like this. You call in an arrow up and then you shoot an arrow through it. And as long as they're poisoned with that vine, it just melts. Like that was the pretty good bonus that I saw as well too. Go to a cult, look for contagion. Oh, under that skill tree? Okay, I see what you're saying. Afflicts a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected, it does damage debuff spread. So you're mixing and matching skills. Oh, physical damage. Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to play a lot. I feel like that's it. I'm gonna have to play, then wait till all the nerdy guys figure out how to do a build, and then I'm gonna copy their build. You know, the people who get paid to play this game. I'm gonna copy their build. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, my biggest one is like there's the ascendancy things, and there's different specs and stats that you can put in your account that you can't reset. So I'm probably gonna fuck that up and be like, oops, my bad. And that's gonna fuck me over. So I'm gonna have to rebuild a character again. But at least I'll know what to do next time. Am I really full of stuff already? A bunch of junk is what I have. Poison vine stacks. Wait, really? Every time?
How can I?
Hey,
It is good to see you.
24% increase on energy shield on some basic armor. I don't know if I want to keep that or get rid of it. I'll get rid of the hammer.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
hey, none of it's junk. Not bad.
Moxie, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with them. I mean, technically, the only issue is the armor on that sucks. Well, it does 43 for energy shield plus 24, so maybe I need that. My invasion rating on this one, though, is 83.
That's beyond me at the moment.
Oh, I need intelligence for that. Interesting.
Hey,
It's like a basic item. I think it's not really anything special. Oh well. The hard part is I haven't found anyone doing a build like a rogue build yet. I see everybody doing like the crossbow builds, but I think it's not the rogue, it's the other guy, mercenary stuff. And I see those being more popular. So it's like, who am I gonna copy to make a build for the rogue? I was like, well, maybe I'll just do it myself. Everyone else and their mom is playing a sorcerer. I mean, I leveled mine to like level 18 already, so I was like, okay. And that one was pretty straightforward. It's just really strong regardless. I don't know, sorcerers are always just strong, it seems like. Every other build I feel like just gets underloved in some way. They just don't care. They're not as strong. Checkpoint. Oh, have I done this one yet? I don't remember this. I don't think I've done this one yet. No, I haven't.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
That's a bird? Your mom's a bird. The fuck is that? Wait, what? He's running.
Escape.
Oh, don't let it escape. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta chase this thing?
Scream all you like.
That's funny. I'm gonna freeze him. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. What the hell? He's gonna throw... He grabbed a bell. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. He wants to go fight in the Thunderdome.
Not yet.
Oh fuck, he might kill me. Yikes.
Not screaming anymore,
Crazy.
are you?
Oh, we got a gold crown out of it. That's cool.
Rather not break my back.
Get rid of the shield real quick. Get rid of the staff. What's the book? What is that? Oh, passive. Cool. I get extra spell points for that. That's actually huge. Whoa. 7% increased armor and energy shield, 21 accuracy, 7 life, level 1 all minion skills, 11% increased critical hit chance. So hit chance is definitely a thing. And then 2.7 life. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not really... I don't think it's for me. The accuracy rating's cool, but I mean, that doesn't really... There's no dexterity. There's no skills for arrows or anything like that. It's literally not what I need. Bummer. All right, back to town I go. Common white gear can be made rare, so don't trip off. Yeah, and that's what I figured too, that I could... I need to understand crafting better, because I feel like there's a way you could just kind of make what you want if you want to invest the resources. But you got to get lucky, and you just have to roll it a bunch. So I think that's going to be half the battle. 13 to maximum life. 3+ evasion rating. 10% evasion and energy shield. Well, I'm dropping it because I couldn't carry it, and then I'm going to go back and sell it. Now the question is, do I use that armor? 24% increased energy shield, level 43, probably not. Level 3 to invasion rating, +3 to maximum. Crown is good. Oh, it's gone. It's gone now, dude. Rip. Too late now. I think I'll find a better one than that. I like the stat though, like 10% increased evasion, and energy. Like that's kind of a cool one versus this one just being an energy shield. Oh, accuracy's a must. Okay, that makes sense.
Be careful.
I guess I could upgrade my Stormcaller arrow. Don't destroy the rare gear, use it. Oh, dude, it's gone. Fuck, man. You're slow. It's okay. I'll find another one. I got all day. That's the thing about this game that I like, is I just play it a lot now. And I'm just like, I'll find better gear, I'll find it. Once I know what to look for, I'll find it.
Hello.
So I'm not like too butthurt, but you know. The other thing too, I've noticed people been complaining about getting gold. They're like, getting money's hard. And I'm like, is it though? It is, actually.
Be careful.
I destroyed the rare one. Hey man, you know, I wasn't sure. And I was like, I don't think I need it. It's out of here. Take which one? Well, it's gone now, dude.
I shall overcome.
Like, what? Makeshift crossbow. I destroyed all my rear gear. But yeah, I guess finding ones that do shield and evade would be like a bonus one that you would want for a ranger. So I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I did destroy the robe. I mean, you were slow. You didn't comment. And I was like, I'm not waiting. I gotta get back out there and farm, you know? Like, I'm like, I ain't got all day. I know. You're helping, though. So I appreciate it. Once somebody makes a ranger build and talks about like what gear to look out for in specs, I'm gonna copy the shit out of it so fast. I'm gonna be like, dude, okay, finally I know what to do. And by that I mean someone else found out for me. Otherwise, I feel like the game's a little complicated. You can kind of figure it out, but it's I don't know. There's just so many variables, I feel like, with a lot of this that I'm just out of my element, really. I think that's why experienced players, I feel like, are so good. They just, they understand the game. They played Path of Exiles 1. I didn't, believe it or not. Who would have guessed? I didn't play PoE 1. And I'm sure that makes things worse for me. I mean, the more orbs of transmutation I find, the better. That's always nice. I had to fast forward. Oh no! Rip, dude. Oh, well, that's alright. I'm sure I'll find more items too that are helpful. It's just finding out the stats. I wonder how many items in the game give you like skill points. Like, for example, the bow has +1 to all projectile skills. I wonder if all the items can offer that. Because like Diablo was like really specific, where certain items had like certain level caps, where it's like, okay, a weapon can only give like +3 to skills, and you know, maybe you might not get it on a glove. Like they don't do points on gloves, or some do, some don't. And I wonder how that works in this game. I'm also interested in figuring out about like the unique items they have, like the ones that are after the rare items. They're like burnt orange. But I also watched a video where somebody explained, he's like, yeah, you would think that you would want to have all unique items, but he goes, surprisingly, you don't. Sometimes you'll want to have a rare item instead because it has better stats, which makes sense, instead of doing just uniques. It's less controlled and more random? Really? So it's going to be harder to find items. Oh, I have passive skills I can learn too. I'm totally going to redo my skill tree too. Like, I got to make money to reset it at some point. Because it's a disaster. Like, Diablo 2 is like the game that I grew up with. Everyone was playing RuneScape, I was playing Diablo 2. And I spent tons of time on it. I used to sell items because I like would farm them too much. Level 4 bolt staff, I can rip that apart and then do some other stuff with it.
Prepare yourself.
I just don't do damage, man. I feel like I watch other people and they like hit this guy twice and they kill him. Okay, maybe not quite, but kinda. They're also probably like way higher level than me now. So, oh well.
An easy trophy.
A gold staff. That could be good. Try the occult contagion skill to spread your lightning damage every time you kill a monster. Oh, like unlock that one? I guess I could. I just don't have it unlocked. I wonder what this gold staff is. Level 4 firebolt is what it has. Let's find out. I'll move it here so you guys can see it. +1 to level of all spell skills. Increase cast speed. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 27 maximum mana. 24% increased spell damage. Honestly, for like a little baby staff, that's not bad. Gain 13% of damage as extra fire damage. Lightning rod is better versus lightning arrow. Really? Use the staff. Yeah, on my Sork. Yeah, I'll probably use it on something.
That's beyond me at the moment.
But what if I want two bows? Oh, you don't need two bows just for the stat boost? Oh. I need strength in order to use it. I'm just gonna stick it here for a second, and then I'm gonna get rid of all this other stuff.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that.
Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Okay. And then I guess go back here and keep killing things. So if you have a secondary item like a weapon, I do have gems actually. So if you have a secondary staff on you, does it give you like attributes even though it's not in your main inventory? Like it's not like you don't have your weapon selected. Like is it always giving you bonuses even though you're not? Really? That seems unfair. Okay. Level 4, level 2, level 1. Oh, put it on the outside, like out here. I see what you're saying. I didn't know that's how that worked. That changes things. Because then you could put like... Problem is, I need more intelligence to use contagion. I can't unlock it because I don't have the stats. But once I get the stats, I can. Or actually, hold on. Ah, yeah, I still don't have the intelligence. I need to get an item to do it. It still counts as an equipped item. So, like, the one reason why I didn't assume that, like, with Diablo, what was interesting was that if you had an item Like you would have like your weapons, you'd have your main set of weapons, then you have a secondary set, so you could swap between them. And only the weapon that you had in your hands that were available applied those stats. So just because I had them on my back didn't mean that they worked. Like I couldn't, they weren't passive. Like they had to be in my hands in order, I would have to swap to them and then it would change my stats. So you saw that a lot where people would do like chants and things that would give you buffs. They'd go to those things, they'd use war cries, they get higher level buffs, they'd switch back to their other weapons and deal more damage. But it's not like something that was just permanent. So that's an interesting difference. Like, that's actually like a really interesting difference. I think the crop circle's over here. I can maybe kill another little mini boss. Maybe it's over here.
Prepare yourself.
+5 to all attributes. Oh, there's a thing you can do for that? Oh, like that one? Was it intel or strength? I think it was intelligence, right? Alright, I'll go back to the stash too here in a sec.
Barely broke a sweat.
Well, that guy died. That was uneventful. Alright, let's go take a look at that skill.
Hello. Feeling lucky?
Oh, hold on.
Later.
Level 4. Oh fuck, I need more. I need 25. What do I have? That's a good question. Probably not much, unfortunately.
Time to learn something new.
228 to undo 1. That's crazy. Yeah, having to go through your whole line would kind of suck, but I mean, oh well. When you get the skill, hit them with Contagion, then Lightning Rod. Oh, so it does extra. It'll do more. Yeah, that makes. I can see how that would work. 27% increased spell damage. 12% critical hit chance for spells. That seems like a good little wand bonus, and it's socketed for an offhand. That seems pretty alright. I could turn that into a rare item too. Normally I just salvage it because it's socketed and just get rid of it.
Yes.
But I don't know.
It's junk. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize what that one was. Oh, mana. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Go to the character tab and you'll see stats. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like short 13-ish. 12 something. Like, yeah. Not doing too hot on the intelligence front there. I can just try to find an item that gives me like plus 10 intelligence, like a ring or something, and then stick that on for temporary. Because I have one ring that I need to get rid of, and it's a increased mana ring, which is just stupid. Like, I don't know why I haven't. I think it's because I haven't found a ring since that one dropped. So I've never updated my ring. I could gamble one, but they're $5 grand to gamble, and I think at my level it wouldn't make sense to do it. Those giant exploding pigs, dude. Those are crazy. I'm only level 17. I haven't leveled yet. That's kind of crazy with all that. I feel like I need to go back to the higher level area and just kill those mobs because I'll gain more experience. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Isn't that bad? I didn't get any sleep today though, and I streamed earlier, which is a mistake. Oh, I cannot be yawning. Please stop. Ugh. Checkpoint. Little mini boss here, probably. I think this is where I found his tools. And then that's where the boss was, so he's not going to be here again. Bummer. Would have been fun. Halfway through a level. Halfway through the mini-map, too. I'm wondering what kind of legs this game will have over time, like player count-wise. Because I feel like Diablo had a big issue of people quitting. I don't know if they'll have the same issue. This game does seem like it takes longer to play, though. And I noticed people were complaining, like, oh, it takes too long. It's like, well, you can't just have everything like day one, because then you'll eventually really quit playing. So I think they have to make it worthwhile to play, finding items, finding gear, progressing at a steady rate where it doesn't feel like you're just not making progress after 10 hours. Because that would suck. But then again, all your hardcore players, and they'll find ways to play too.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, your whisper inspiring, not gone unnoticed. I see your disgrace. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Ooh, scary. Big angry guy. Ah, shit. I always do that. I always press the wrong button. A short bow with no attributes. That's kind of fun. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. Oh shit, it's probably back that way maybe? Yeah, I gotta keep going. I guess the Executioner would still be there. I could fight him again. I don't know if it would matter though. I don't think I'd gain any experience from it.
I shall overcome.
Ow. I didn't hear if you said. I stream on YouTube and Facebook at the moment. Both. I should also stream on Twitch. I just need to start it at some point, but I was just kind of lazy. I was testing the YouTube stuff today, and it worked. We dodged that one. We get a win. That was a good one. Checkpoint. Probably the angry one. Yeah, Executioner. Is he still here? Technically? Yeah, I guess he just spawns in. I was gonna say, does it show the execution every time? Yep. What an angry guy. That's gonna hit me because I'm dumb. Yo, that's a crazy attack. I forgot about that one. Oh damn, I didn't get far enough away. Oh, that thing's kind of crazy too. Oh. I think I would have died right there if that hit me. Oh fuck, I didn't see him off screen there. I wonder how many times you could farm bosses for loot, like essentially infinite amounts?
I gotta dodge that. That shit's strong. Unless they don't drop items. If the blue bar near, yeah, the energy bar, yeah. I remember that on the Sork, but I didn't even think about it on the Ranger.
Stay alive.
Ow, why are you guys attacking me? What did I ever do to you? I just killed that big angry guy. Like, you guys gonna keep attacking me too? That's kind of rude. Oh, I got a skill gem out of it too. Interesting. Alright, ringmail gauntlets. Level 4 skill gem. I guess I could upgrade that thing to the Stormcaller arrow at some point. Don't destroy nothing. I gotta go ID it first. I'm curious what the gloves will be. Attack speed +7 to all range skills. Probably not. Maybe. You know? Be cool, but no. I don't think they do that. That would ruin the game. Alright, let's see. How much of my camera can you actually see? That's a good question. Oh, just the first item. 32 to maximum life and intelligence. Yeah, you can see that one. Accuracy rating and invasion ratings on that. 34% armor and evasion. I feel like that's something you probably want me to have. And 10 armor as well. The last one is fire resistance. It's 7 to fire resistance. Actually, I could just do this. My current gloves are those little guys. Attack speed and increased attack evasion. So I guess those would be the ones I'd probably keep. I mean, use them temporarily for now because of the evasion rating and the armor and then everything else. The only issue is the attack speed. Sad. I like the attack speed. 24% armor increase, gain life. I don't need those. Fire resistance. Garbage, garbage, garbage. That's a good one. Right click this item. I could add a new rare modifier to that one. Well, maybe not. I think it has 5. I think you can. Oh, you could do 6. I feel like that'd be a waste. My question is, like, when you craft an item, if it goes from like being a white item to like a blue item, and like let's say it's like +1 to all range skills, can I keep rolling that until I get the skill I want and then move it to the next set and then keep rolling the next one? Or is it just you do it once and you get stuck with the attribute and that's all it is? Like, you can't re-roll it. I guess I'll just sell the rest of this. Yeah, I feel like if they did it the other way, it would be too easy to get the items you want because you just keep re-rolling until you get it perfect. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need that. Cool. I'll keep the gloves though. I'll keep the gloves. It gave me armor, but it didn't do anything to the shield, though. But it increases my evasion rating by a lot, which is kind of good. I was going to do this one. I want to go here and do the projectile damage. And then I'm going to do some other stuff too. Show the staff. Oh, which one? The one in the stash? That one? Oh, wait, hold on. You mean this skill tree? Like this side? Sup, credits? How you doing, man? Since the MW3 days? Yeah, it's been a minute, man. Go down? Oh, like here. Oh, that's interesting. How do you activate that then? I mean this? Oh, did I not? Oh, I never did those ones. Oops. I forgot about that. How did I not? I didn't click those ones. Awkward. Look for +5. Like any attribute, like these ones? I have a few of them. I need to unlearn that one. Yeah, I'll figure that out like when I switch skills. I think I'm just kind of trying to level up again and make sure I don't fucking die, which is a bit of a challenge already.
It is good to see you. I've collected these. Oh, I like this one.
How do I keep spending all my money, dude? Like, I'm not making any money. Yeah, using the skill tree to do it. That makes sense. That's what I've done in the past for other things. Okay. Almost level 18. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to... I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to take a break. And then come back and play again. But I also want to keep playing. So I haven't decided. I'm not sure yet. The shield doesn't last very long because I obviously don't have any points there, but just raw dogging all the damage apparently. Terrible idea. just dealing with all the damage, all the life. Not a good play. Oh fuck, that's actually gonna probably kill me. I've never seen the rogue armor drop before. That's interesting. I know it's just the name, but... Another gold item. It says rogue armor. It's got to be good, right? Boosting projectile damage will also help with your lightning attack. Yeah. 29% increased lightning damage. 10% cast speed. Fire resist and lightning resist. That's an interesting offhand. 19% increased armor and evasion. That's just a basic one. Honestly, it's probably better than I currently have, even though that there's like life and whatever. It has better evasion rating, but... Well, kinda. I mean, oh, I need strength for that, actually. Yeah, keep what I have. That's what I was thinking too. I just need to find a rare item that has like a little bit more attributes and they just line up if I get really lucky. Like one thing I've noticed about like the newer Diablo games, if you're playing like a sorcerer, it kind of drops you more sorcerer items so you find them more frequently. I feel like this game is like, oh, you're playing on a warrior? Here's a staff. Yeah. Like, which is fine. I'm not mad at it. It's just a different way to do things and that's how Diablo was originally. Was like it would just give you random items. So, I'm not surprised. Just want my level and I might go take a break, go grab some food. Now, hold on to that. I'm just gonna sell the inventory anyway. I'm waiting for you to find stuff with plus physical damage. Heavy bows will have that attribute. I haven't seen a heavy bow yet. The one bow I have, this thing, the Warden bow or the Tempest thing, like those are the only bows I found. Like the Storm bow, that one, I haven't seen the heavy bow. I've seen like the crossbow, a couple variants of that, and I was like, well, yeah, that's gonna have different stat attributes too, but I've never seen the other ones yet. Haven't found a single one on this entire Act 1 playthrough. But yeah, that'd be nice. I might die here. Ow. And I like how like you can kill a whole mob like that and it drops you nothing. Like absolutely fuck all. It's like, hey, you just killed 10 people. Congratulations, here's your reward. And it's like nothing. Might be able to buy one. Let me go look.
How can I advise you?
One must always be willing to change.
Oh, I thought it said minus 6,000. I was like, damn, 6 grand? Like, that's crazy. I just increased my damage by 10. Like, I'll move that back over.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
So, sturdy crossbow, sturdy crossbow. See, that's physical damage right there on crossbows. But I don't know if bows have that. No, yeah, 49 physical. But it does 6 or 11 would be max. 1 to 4. 62% increase physical damage. Yeah, something like that. But as a bow would be absolutely sick. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom again. And quit drinking everything. And pee all the time. It's crazy. Alright, be right back. I just want to get to Act 2 and then get to Act 3 and get all the really cool rare gear, you know, and just be stronger and stronger. But what's the rush, you know? Really? What's the rush?
How can I?
Yes?
That's actually kind of a cool one, but I think I'm going to shred it anyway. I'm going to shred that one. I mean, it's 19% armor evasion, but it's not worth keeping compared to my current one. I don't know why the helmet's in there. Or the other one. That's weird. I'm gonna shred that one too, because I don't need it. I'm just gonna sell the rest.
Take your time. Oh, I like this one.
And then I think that'll be good. Dump that off in the stash. I want to test something before I hop off for a minute. I am kind of hungry. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna eat. I do have something I could go grab, actually. By the time you hit, you'll be level 40. Wait, what? Oh, I did kill that guy. That makes sense. You know how long that'll take you? You're gonna kill level 15 monsters to level up to level 40? Good luck. What's the max level in this game? I've never asked that. Like, how does that work? Do you just hit like level 99 and then like you have like Paragon levels where you just keep getting levels after? Or does leveling just stop? I feel like they wouldn't let it stop. There's got to be something else you could do to earn and unlock. Ah, these little demonic babies, dude. They're scary. I was like, drop me something cool. And nothing happened. Got some like elf shoes, you know. Bummer. I don't know, since the full game won't come out for another 6 months. Oh, that's true. That is true. Well, we'll have the game beat before then, so that'll be cool. And then we'll, you know, finish it up afterwards once they come out with the final version. I think the interesting thing, too, is, like, the complaining that I see. It's like, guys, it's early access. It's early access. It's early access. It's early. It's early. The game is early. You're paying to play it early. It's not finished. It's not... And everyone's like, this shit sucks. I mean, I think I've seen a lot of positive reviews, more so than negative. But I think I've seen a lot of negative ones, like people are complaining, well, I don't get any money, I don't find any items, and it's like, okay, that's normal kind of complaints that I can see with any game like this. You know, Diablo was the same way, where people were just mad they didn't, oh, there's 2 fucking little boss monsters here at the same time, cute. Oh fuck, I'm so gonna get shit on. I just need to focus one of them, but they just take so much damage. Gotta dodge it, gotta dodge it. There, got one. Got the other one. And they dropped nothing but gold. Like 2 pieces of it. Like, you bastards. Hey, I'm leveling up though, so that's all that matters. Yeah, I've seen a lot of positive reviews, which I felt, yeah, like a lot of positive ones. I think that's good. I mean, I'm okay with it, and I know they'll make improvements over time. Like, remember when Diablo came out and it was hot garbage, and it's like fuck, and then 6 months later they made it a little bit better, and then it was a little bit okay. Like, yeah, I feel like these games take time to change and make adjustments. And the problem is that first impressions are really everything, and it takes time for people to, you know, adjust and learn and feel that. But yeah, people need to realize early access is early access. The game is not finished. It's not going to play the way you want it to play, probably. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be errors. The balance is probably going to be off because it's, you know, this style of game. So looting and leveling and all sorts of skills and stuff are just going to be weird. But I don't know. You think a lot of PoE players would know that. But every audience always has whiners and complainers. I mean, Call of Duty, I played that a lot, and oh god, don't get me started on that community. Can't make them happy, doesn't matter. I think every community is going to have that group to some extent. One thing about Diablo, I felt at some point every dungeon was the same. In this game, I've kind of felt that too. Like, yeah, going to the same areas and fighting over and over is interesting, but environment-wise, it feels really unique. I think it's a good way to phrase it. And then also, I don't know, maybe it's like the ambience of the game, like the visuals, the look of it, the music as well. It just seems really well done. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty impressed. It's over this way. Oh fuck, I'm totally gonna die right there. Psych. I didn't die. Not yet, at least, but probably soon. Thing how I have no health charges. That looks dangerous. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. The word around town is that the ranger builds are strong builds. I feel like they will be at some point. Just need the gear, right? Like, I feel like I don't do any damage, but something tells me I will. Once I learn how to put all my shit together, you know, like that would help. I just want one level. I'm gonna take a break, go to sleep maybe for like an hour, and then eat some food. Well, I'll probably eat, then go sleep. Maybe. Or I'm gonna stay on and play again and restart a stream. Who knows? Maybe that. Haven't decided yet. Probably both. Tomorrow's Sunday. Well, today's technically Sunday now. It's 2 a.m. That's the one thing I like about this game too, is I'm like, I look at the clock and it's like, what the fuck happened? Like, where'd the time go? And yeah, it's repetitive, it's slow, but it's fun. It's enjoyable. Speaking of my level, there we go. Increase my range damage a little bit there. My projectile damage, just a smidge. That's just default armor.
Storm point.
I think it's interesting that you can blend skill trees. Like, you can learn any skill you want from any class and use it on any character. Like, that to me sounds insane. And it also sounds insane because I feel like you can make some very broken builds. Like, once you learn like certain attributes, what points go where, and then like how the damage is multiplied, like you're gonna be using a ranger build that's using something else from like a warrior, and it's like, wait, what? And it's like, yeah, well, check this shit out. And then suddenly you'll do like 72 million damage or some crazy number. I don't know. All right, level 18. All right. I'm gonna run to town and clean out the inventory real quick. Also, you're from Missouri? Oh, nice. You live in Columbia? Sweet. I think if it's the same place with like the Columbia disc golf like course, my brother's like really big into that. So I've been there once. Like, pretty sure
Hey,
we went through there.
you feeling lucky?
But I think I also did I go through Columbia too during COVID as well. I feel like I bought like weights from somebody during COVID. That was a thing. Yeah. That is insane. That's why I'm using the occult spell with Ranger. See, yeah, and I feel like you know a little bit more than I do. So you're a little bit above me.
Do with it, but cheers.
But I'll get there. If I get obsessed with this, I'll figure it out and then I'll learn. But I'm really waiting for other players, like the people who stream for a living, to figure it out and be like, oh, do this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm copying that shit. Like it'll make it easy. Because like when I first saw this chart, I made a joke. I was like, dude, like when I saw this, I was like, guys, I went to fucking public school. I was not prepared for this. Like this is a lot. But the one thing I will say is once you look at it and you go piece by piece, it's very simple. It's, you know, this goes here, this goes there, that goes there. And then once you know what you need to build and what weapons you have, what character attributes you have, what skills you need, it's one piece after another, right? So it becomes more simplified. But at first, it's fucking terrifying. You're just like, this is a lot. Like, the fuck. And it still is to me. But it's like, I understand, like, okay, you know, 10 increased projectile damage. Well, that's really fucking easy to understand, is it not? It's like, well, you keep doing that. You keep going down the chart, depending on what build you're doing, and you'll kind of understand. It's like, well, do I need to do this one if I'm going to make an attack, you know, one with an arrow? It's like, probably not. So you kind of make those decisions over time when you're more familiar. I watched a ton of videos. Yeah, that's awesome. I've been watching a few, but the hard part I found is that like with this game coming out early, they gave some creators access early. I have no issues with that. But it's like hard to tell if people made videos that were accurate because they made it early before having access. So it's a lot of like predictions of what they think you're going to do. So it's like, here's a build that I think will be good. And it's like, they don't really know right away. And it's like, well, shit, do I want to copy something like that? Or it's like, not really. There's no point. And sometimes the videos don't really help that much either. Oh, here you go. Look at this bow. 25% chance to chain an additional item. 20% increased physical damage. And then 40 to accuracy and 1.5 to crit hit chance. I mean, it's not like a crazy bow, but I mean, I could turn that into a rare one and get like +1 to ranger skills, and it'd be fucking disgusting. Yes, yes, yes. I think the crit hit chance is interesting too. Oh, it's max actually. So let me, I want to take a look here. I want to see something. I don't think I should do it, but it would be kind of fun to do it. So here's my current bow. I'll just do this so you can see it. Oh, it has lightning damage in there too. Physical damage 7 to 14, lightning damage. The crit hit chance goes up to 5. Oh, that's interesting. So my question would be, should I turn it into a rare one? Or should I add extra attributes to it, why it's not rare, why it's magical? Hover over the word lightning. Wait, what? I don't know if I can. As soon as I move, it disappears. So change it's why it's magical. So how... In order to change that, I would need these, I think. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. You can pick up to add an affix. So like this one. Augments. Oh, wait, hold on. Are these? Yeah, they're the same. So that's not going to change the existing ones on there, right? Or am I crazy? No, it adds? Okay, so I should use one then, is what you're saying. Item has no space for the mods. Okay, so yeah, it's maxed out at the moment. But I could turn it into a rare bow, and it does add a modifier. Which would be this one. And I'd have to hope that I get, like, the +1 to range skills or whatever, right? Or, well, no, maybe you don't even need the 1 to range skills. Maybe you just want something like... well, actually, no, that would be something you would want, but maybe you want something else. That'd be better. Do I waste it? All right. What did it change? %, physical, 1 to 16 lightning. Oh, I think that's what it added there. It added an additional 1 to 16 lightning. So, I mean, it just does more lightning damage, I guess. Yeah, I think it added the extra lightning. It has 1 to 16 built into the bow, but then the magical attribute at the bottom does it as well. Or maybe I'm crazy. I'm gonna go scrap it. No, I'm just kidding. So if I do that again, will it add it or change that one? That's a good question to ask, too. That's an important question to ask. Yeah, it does extra lightning damage as well, too. So my question would be, if I do this again... Wait, current modifiers are retained, added a new one. So I could do it again and get another modifier. Or I could just wait. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, maybe not. Nope, yeah, it won't work. Target's not magic. Wait, what? Oh, this one's a magic one. I would need a rare one, or whatever does the rare one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. Rare items can have up to 6. %, increased attack speed. That's pretty good. That's the max attack speed you could get. And I could do another one technically because it's only 5. There you go. There's your one level to all projectile skills. That's actually Pretty good. What are the odds of that? Is that like normal to get all those? Or did I just get lucky? Because I feel like having the hit crit chance maxed, the increased attack speed, or did I just roll like a D20 like 3 times in a row to get like the best ones? Because I feel like couldn't the 10 increased attack speed been like plus like 5 to like fire damage or some bullshit? Like instead of giving me those ones? Yeah, so like those could have been different stats than the ones I got, but those are basically like the one stats you probably wanted on the bow, and I got them. What the fuck happened there? Is that like beginner's luck? Because now it looks like my other bow, but it's, yeah. I think it's gonna upgrade my damage a lot when I throw that on there.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, a little bit. But the extra stats are gonna be good, is the thing. There's that shitty bow that I don't need. There's the other okay bow. And all of them can go up even further of gems in skill tree. Wait, what? Oh. I need to get rid of that one.
Hello. None of it's junk. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Boy, then.
Well, at least I have a decent bow. like the fuck? And all of them can go up even further of gems in the skill tree. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, like if you socket it and stuff. Yeah. I wonder like the crit hit chance is like a good one realistically to have versus like the other stat like on the other bow. Like critical damage bonus, I feel like it's great because if you hit a crit, you get extra bonus. But this one is crit hit chance, so every attack you do has a higher percentage of doing critical damage, which I feel like you would want to increase that as much as possible. At least that's what we did on Diablo, because it was like every single time you would attack, you would hit a crit, and then you would just 10 times your damage. So all your gear would have crit hit and chance like maxed. But yeah, the fact that it only adds 1.5 is interesting. And I need to find stuff that complements the bow. Yeah. I'm wondering what I'll need. But yeah, accuracy, more accuracy ratings. The only one that on there that kind of sucks is the lightning damage. But oh well, it is what it is. I'll get a better bow later. Like, I'm such a low level anyway, like half this gear is not going to make it through probably Act 2 once I get there after I kill this boss. And then I can level up and then have the same problem again in Act 2 where I have to get better gear to get to Act 3. I've heard the Act 2 boss is a pain in the ass. I don't know what it is. I haven't looked it up. I'm curious, but I'm kind of waiting to find out. So that'll be a nice one. The Act 1 boss is kind of annoying, but I beat him on the Sorcerer. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, that was not fun. So I think it'll get better. But I think I'm going to take a break, grab some food, maybe come back and stream again. But I appreciate your help in the chat, man, for sure. Your Monk's a Ninja. I saw someone else playing the Monk too. It looked interesting. I think Lupo made one. I'm trying to think who else. Like, but I thought about making one. It was either like the Witch, but I was like, I don't want to make like a Necromancer. And I don't really like warrior characters too much. I was like, maybe. But I was like, I'll do a Sorcerer. Did that. And I was like, well, I want to do a Ranger. I think that'd be more fun. So here I am. But yeah. Once I get home from work, I'm playing all night. All right, man. Well, I'll try not to hit level 40 tonight. But thanks for helping out and answering questions. Thanks for being patient. I do appreciate it a lot. I know it's kind of hard, especially like when you're streaming and I'm streaming and like trying to answer questions. Like, what the fuck? Like the delay is always a brutal. But yeah, I appreciate it a ton. But I'll probably be back maybe in like an hour or so, and I'll be back playing. It just depends on if I pass out or not, which I don't think I will. Once I eat something, I think I'll come back and play. I want to get to Act 2. I want to level up. I subbed, appreciate it. No, yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around. Look forward to it. Good luck with your games, man. I'll see you guys in a bit. Take care, guys.